Alright, this is Hidden Heavens, Campaign 8, Session 3? Yeah, I would have had a recap for you today, but I got hella busy. And I've been insanely busy the past few days, way more than I thought I would be, so, yeah. You guys will get one. You'll see what they're like. They're fun. I might even see Wool's willing to voice it, we'll see. Okay, so the words that everyone in my party absolutely fucking love to hear, much to my chagrin, is roll initiative.
I can't get in.
My second monitor is not turned on, so I can't access D&D Beyond right this second.
Why don't you
I'm
have your
hearing
monitor
it.
on?
I'm hearing
I am literally trying to turn it on. It is fickle and will take forever to turn on by itself.
Oh, okay. So it's just a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
was just sitting there like, yeah, man, I don't always use my second monitor. I just turn it off sometimes. I'm sitting there like, why?
No, it's like I turn it on. It's like maybe I might turn it. I'll look over like 5 minutes later as it finally starts up. And like, you motherfucker.
Does it have coils in it, like those vacuum tubes in it?
No, it's linked from it's the secondary monitor that's linked to the primary monitor that's linked to the PC.
Yes.
It's fine, guys.
Yeah,
it's only a medium encounter.
Hey, I rolled a 15.
So KB and Moriella both rolled a 16.
Hey, let's go.
I don't believe I have a dex score.
You know what's funny?
Access the rolling room.
You know what's funny is D&D Beyond clumps up the initiative rolls when they probably shouldn't. So I'm gonna do y'all a favor and not give them all initiative at the same time.
I did not hit the initiative. Oh wait, never mind. Let's see what you're talking about.
What?
Yeah, definitely a little easier when they don't all go together.
Yeah.
I just want to.
But you know the curse about that though, because I rolled a 9, and that means it only affects one of them now.
Neat.
I just hope I go faster than at least one of them, so I can get my racial bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I wonder, like, you know what's funny is there used to be an improved initiative build. It was in it was actually in the D&D movie, not the Marvel-esque D&D movie. The old YouTube the Gamers D&D movie, where it was all about someone who they were a fighter that went all into initiative because it would expand their critical range, and every time they crit, they did even more damage, and if they killed something, they got another attack. And so you would just like chew through so many. It was an older edition, by the way, but
he was
I bet.
Yeah, fucking Marchione, what is your initiative?
In the rolling room, I said I'd rolled a 16.
Invite code invalid. What?
Can't invite.
That's what I've been saying. I can't get in.
Oh my god. Okay. All right, let's try it like this. Did I accidentally ban you? That'd be awkward.
Again? Did you do this last time too?
Shut up. No, I didn't.
Question though. The real question is
all right, I removed you from the campaign, and now here. Hold on. Here is your new invite code. I removed you, and now you can rejoin. Now, what were you saying, Virtue?
3 of us rolled 16.
Wait, the wizard rolled a 16 too?
To death.
Yeah, I rolled a flat 16, but I have no dex, so you're probably gonna go first.
Frickin' poser. Trying to fit in.
Alright. Now here's the question. Do I use my normal dice tower, or do I use the new one?
Obviously
the skull.
New one.
You can roll 2 d20s at once.
Oh, that's true. That's true. You know, and because it's undead, you know, in my heart, that means it has a bonus.
In your heart of hearts, it won't
in your heart of the cards.
Yeah, dude.
That's not
playing Pokemon TCG.
What? That's Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, that's like OG Yu-Gi-Oh too.
Yeah.
I know.
Oh my god, you lucky bastards. 9, 12, 1.
So what you're saying is they're all going at the same initiative order.
Yeah, they're all going at the same initiative order. God damn it. Okay.
I mean, I certainly can. Maybe.
I
Well, here's
rolled
the
to
thing.
grapple.
I don't need to
the
outrun
monk.
them. I just need to outrun one of you.
It won't be me.
All
Well,
right. So
unfortunately
D&D
for me-
Beyond has chosen who goes first. I will keep. Let me go to Tailspire.
Did it do alphabetical?
God, that'd be funny.
All right. So now I go
think I'm
here
always
and I
last.
add to turn-based mode. Boom. Turn-based mode. Add turn-based. Or you go cringe. Let's see.
Waiting on the.
All right. Hold on. Oh, I need to add you, don't I?
Yes.
Look, man, it's not my fault that, like, you know, yeah.
No, keep going.
Oh,
It's not my fault that, you have a
what
skill
is
issue.
this? What is this?
How about
thing?
I
Do you
fight
see
you?
that?
Virtue. Oh, did I
wonder
not
if there's other
rename
people's
Virtue?
skills
Is
in
that
there.
what this is? That's probably what it is. Zane. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Apply turn order. And let's go back here. Let's bring you in here. Summon players.
Yay.
There you go. Now, let's go ahead and rename Virtue.
Hey, Morella, you're here.
I'm here.
By the by, DM, I'm gonna be just quietly tinkering away and assembling my miniature while.
Yeah,
we're
I don't
playing,
care,
if
man. As
that's
long as you
alright.
pay attention.
Yeah.
Whatever helps you
I'm just letting
concentrate.
like, if you can hear the soft ticking of my clippers or something, or if it becomes annoying, let me know.
Yeah, I got you, bro.
Yeah.
Alright.
It helps with my energy hoopla.
Yeah, you are
You did
ironically
do it
ironically though,
alphabetically.
you are first, according to D&D Beyond.
Damn, if
Can
only I
I
had access to my
get
spells.
control of my miniature?
No, you can't. Here you
Why?
go. Here you go.
This fucking monitor. I swear to God.
Wait. Is it which one are you? What the fuck? This
I
one.
am
I'm
this
the
gentleman
rogue.
over here.
Yeah, I got you.
No, it's talking about.
GM pay permission. You already have
Oh.
control of your miniature. What? Let me just. I gotta move your miniature. You see it now?
Yeah, but I'm trying to grab her.
Yeah. Well, it's
I
because there's a
can't.
fucking fat ass wizard on top of it.
Whee!
Because it's not your turn. We can't
I
move our
don't have.
stuff when it's not
It's
our
my
turn.
turn
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah.
I can't
Grab
grab it.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
it's not your turn.
Get out of my tile.
I can't move.
I am going to firebolt this one
God.
over here.
So I swim up with a skeletal arm in my hand. Hey, look what I found.
All right. Roll to hit.
These things attack us, huh?
Alrighty.
Yep.
I believe I have a +5 to attack.
It's your proficiency bonus plus your intelligence modifier. So 2 plus.
4.
So you have a
No,
plus
3,
6.
I think.
We have plus 5.
All right. Now the miniatures have names. Hey, wait a minute. Am I an
A, C,
idiot? Did
and
I forget
D.
B? Did I forget the B? No, I didn't. Shut up.
Yeah.
No, I didn't. It's
Yeah,
right
it is.
there.
Well.
I don't see the fourth one. I only see 3 specters.
I see ACD.
There you go. It's because
Ooh.
A is so far at the bottom of initiative it doesn't appear. That's literally how it is. Because it only shows like I guess 7 at a time. Weird. But all right. Okay, roll the hit.
Why not 8? That's annoying. It's 7.
That's a nat 20.
Oh,
Damn.
nice.
Hey.
Roll damage.
2d10. Woo! Total of 5. Would be my guess.
10.
Okay. So, you see a bright beam of fire as if a pinnacle of your spell, and as it touches it, it starts to slightly fizzle and then impact. It's resistant to fire.
Try again.
How much damage did you do?
That's
Total.
fine.
You did 10 damage, right?
Yep, probably cut down to 5.
Hey!
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna slightly move back behind the other character. And that is my turn.
Ah, you cannot do that. There is no room for you to move.
I'm blocking the entire way. Sorry.
Fat ass rogue.
Bruh. I thought I could move through allies so long as I didn't end my turn in the same tile.
That's a good question.
The impression that it's usually just considered difficult terrain.
Oh, that's fine.
which I
That's fine. You're only
instead
moving
of
a little
using
bit.
up to 30 movements, this would be 15 out of 30.
All right. All right. Roll performance.
Me?
Yes.
I don't know what my performance stat is, but I'll roll the flat d20. 15 flat, probably plus 1 or 2 from charisma, so probably 16.
Why don't you just tell me what it is?
I don't have access to the sheet from the second monitor.
Oh. Oh, it's
Yeah,
Flat
still?
rolls 15. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm still waiting on this garbage monitor.
It's vacuum too.
Got a
It takes like
+2.
Yeah, bro. You need to get like you need to go on Craigslist or something. Craigslist would have worked better than
Actually-
that shit.
Much like we had mentioned earlier, I invest in 40k miniatures, so I have
I have the
Just put the
cheapest
monitor on
cheapest
here.
technology ever.
Miniatures over a monitor.
But by God, are my miniatures looking fresh?
You have a +2, yeah. Okay.
7.
So here's what you do, man. You do some kind of like weird hopping maneuver. You do a backflip over them.
Neat.
Didn't know I was that athletic. Fuck it, we ball.
All right, Morella, you're next.
Same movement. Okay. Yay! No, I still can't move.
Yeah,
There we go,
you're
okay.
literally moving now.
you did it.
I'm going. Can I do 2 cantrips or 1 at a time?
Cantrips, depending on what it is, are an action.
Yep.
Usually they're in action.
Yeah.
If you have a bonus
Okay.
action one, you could pair that with a regular action one.
I can
Alright,
check
you guys
your I can check your spells, see if you have anything that lets you do them as a bonus action, because you are a rogue. They
Yeah.
sometimes have
She
shit like that.
doesn't.
She doesn't? Okay.
She has magic initiative feats.
Okay. Got you.
Zarek, she doesn't ever get extra attack, unfortunately.
Nope.
Can be on
That
that
is
one attack
unfortunately
life.
one whole sheesh.
Yes. Let's see.
But
I
she
think
rolls
what
more
I'm
dice than
going-
everyone else.
Yes. What I'm gonna do is probably just cast Blade Ward on myself. And that's it.
Excellent.
Wait, physical damage?
Hey, don't you worry about it. She cast
Can you-
Blade Ward.
That's all I
Okay.
do. You guys go!
Actually, it,
Go
it,
back
it works
there.
against it doesn't even say physical damage. Makes an
Yeah,
attack
that's
roll against you for
exactly
the
what
spell, and the attacker subtracts 1d4 from the attack roll. Honestly, not a bad play.
Nice.
I'm not gonna lie. That's not a bad play. I would try to use a
Yeah.
bonus action though if you have one.
I was just gonna do Sacred Flame, but that's it.
Yeah, you can't
Two
do that.
spells.
You get to choose.
Yeah. That's
As a
all I
bonus
do.
action, you can do the dodge, disengage, or dash action.
Yeah, you could do dodge. Dodge gives them disadvantage in the attacks. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do dodge as well.
Okay. All right. Yo, dude. She's just like, I'm not getting fucking hit, dude. I don't know what y'all are doing.
Yeah.
Blade
Listen,
Ward
we
dodges.
have a barbarian.
I'm not
Yeah,
gonna lie,
well,
dude.
Barbarian.
If
That
I
strength absorbing.
If I was
Yeah.
playing Baldur's Gate 3 and there was a rogue that went dodge and then Blade Ward, I'd be kind of annoyed.
Man, all this dodging and stuff making you hard to hit sucks. Deal with
I
this,
would immediately then
AoE.
use AoE spells and then not do any
Yeah.
damage because I forget rogues have that ability
Yeah,
for some
rogues
fucking
that.
reason.
Not until
Yeah.
level 7, though.
Yeah.
That's later levels.
That's level
not right
7
now.
for evasion.
Listen, that's what I'm gonna
Okay,
go
Monk
for.
gets it too.
All right, Virtue, you're up.
Alright, are these guys all within 10 feet of me?
Well, let's see.
I'm trying to measure it, but it's not really letting me.
They are.
Alright. As a bonus action, I'm going to summon my arms of my astral self, so they have to make dexterity saving throws. And if I need to move myself a little bit to make sure that they're all within 10 feet, then I will.
Yeah.
And it is specifically creatures of my choice, so the bugbears save.
Okay, so from you can reach. I'll say you can reach all of them. That's fair. That's perfectly
Hell
within
yeah.
range, barely.
It's perfectly legal.
It's technically correct. The best kind of correct.
Alright. Alright, and then the DC. God, what is the DC? tell me on D&D Beyond, or do I have to calculate it?
8 plus your proficiency plus what stat does it go off of?
There we go. Your key save DC is
Wisdom, probably.
14.
All right, wisdom saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw.
Oh, okay. Well, fortunately, they're proficient in that.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't expect much, but it's a little
Well,
bit.
one
of extra.
passes. Another one passes. Let's see. I appreciate you rigging this tower for me, Jacqueline.
No
2.
problem.
Okay, 1
Glad
fails.
it's working out for you.
Nice. Alright. What is my current martial dice?
Is it giving good rolls?
Yeah, well, it's funny because like against you or against like the further initiatives, it gave me low ball.
It loves me.
Yeah.
Alright, so the one that failed takes 5 points of force damage.
Did
Alright.
I use my astronomy tower?
All right, the one I rolled
Um,
third, so this one, 5 points of force damage. It just so happens to be, I'm not even bullshitting, it so happens to be the one that was already damaged.
Very nice. And then I'm going to attack that one as my normal action.
Yeah, monks, right?
You can remember that.
All right, you'll need to be within 5 feet of it, and I don't know if you can.
So I actually get an extra 5 feet more range while
Oh,
I have
okay.
my arms up. So I get 10 feet.
Okay, never mind. You can hit it with your weirdly long, elastic
Oh, it's
leg.
okay. I rolled in that one.
No.
You pulled a muscle a little bit.
You
You should have stretched first. That was a really acrobatic thing to do, you know?
Wait, are these actual arms coming out of your being? Kind of like
They are
Shira.
Astral arms that, yeah, you visually see these.
You just hear the voice of your ancestors. Oh, my leg.
You know, it'd be really funny if like you produced like legs and arms, and then like one of the legs stubs their toe against a wall.
Yeah.
Ow.
Your
Oh.
ancestors feel it.
Yeah, I'd be like, why the fuck did you do this in a confined space?
Alright, well, that's my bonus action and my action, so.
Okay, Zane.
Hey. So I currently only have in my hand the skeletal arm.
Yeah.
Can I use that as a club?
I don't
No.
Improvised
think
weapon,
it's
yeah.
units,
Okay.
But is it magical in nature?
I don't know. So I'm going to hit the guy to my left here.
If I have light
This
on my
one.
quarter, does my quarterstaff do magic damage for bypassing?
No.
I too have long limbs, so I can hit it.
Fucking bugbears, they're such a fucking meme.
Yeah, he just gets that innately. I at least have to spend a key point on it.
So.
Wait,
okay.
bugbear monk? Question mark.
Oh,
Oh, that'd be
God.
funny.
Bugbear monk with a pole arm.
20
Okay.
feet.
I don't know. You say that. I've in my campaign currently got a bugbear barbarian who's doing Path of the Giant, so when he rages, he gets twice the size and he also gets more reach.
I don't think a 9 hits, does it?
It does not.
Yeah.
That was such a soft question. Does it not hit?
Rolling so well tonight. I love it.
Hey, better than the other night, and the night before that.
You can do it, Virtue. I believe in you.
I'm not gonna lie, Virtue. It made my little DM heart happy to see my players suffer.
Not me. I terrorized the goblin.
I'm
I
kidding.
just exist.
Okay, so you are currently you know, wait, where the fuck did you go? Oh, you moved.
Where did the
Okay.
bugbear go? Oh my lordy, he ran away.
He vanished.
Did you move the right amount of tiles?
I moved 6 tiles, which is 30 feet.
Okay, fair enough. All right. Well, they were going to target you, but you're kind of like out of range now.
Good. Target the fucking rogue back there.
They've got a lot of movement, and he's got the arm.
So here's the thing, man. They're not liking this reach bullshit. So let me look up a rule real quick.
Damn, they're not a fan of Halo.
Oh,
Yeah, they don't like the monk who reached into all of them.
Oh yeah.
Get all of them.
reached
Oh,
into
yeah.
It's the wave
all
of
of
force
them?
damage.
Oh yeah.
happens
Oh
to,
yeah. Okay, this is the
20
stuff. So you
arms.
know what they're gonna do is they're gonna
No.
slightly stick out of the water.
Oh boy.
So get
So it doesn't actually let me do this because, like, you know, I didn't actually have it that deep. But they are now sticking out of the water. Only their heads and their arms are sticking out.
Like cats.
They now have half cover as part of their movement.
Is that
Oh,
+2 or
that's
+4
bullshit.
AC?
That is +2.
Water.
I was gonna do
So
3
you
quarters
feel good
cover,
with
but
them when they're in the. Does water give you any kind of cover?
that's a good point actually.
I would
wouldn't
say you could
think
probably
so.
give them
Half at
disadvantage
least.
to be shot at for ranged weapons.
Yeah, I could see range being affected.
But you know what that does mean? If I use shock and grasp,
All right,
you
let
can
me
get all
let
of
me
them.
let me do a little bit of look see.
Okay, you do your looksies.
I have
I'm
a
going
question for
to
you when you come
spin.
back.
Okay, but see, the problem for electricity and water is that you can rule it either one of two ways. Either it's super effective or it's way less effective.
Yeah. I'll say this: ranged attacks will it'll treat as cover. Because I'm not going to surround, because my only other option to do exactly what I planned would be to surround the mage, and I like him too much for that.
Favoritism.
Because they would have 3 quarters
Oh,
cover, and there'd
no.
be like arms sticking everywhere. Like, you know, I'm not gonna do that to the poor guy. All right,
Alright, we gotta bank on my highest in the party AC.
all right. Let's do some rolls, man. All right, now you guys want me to you guys to roll these plain?
Oh shoot, that's right. We still had that issue with my my
You can do
Yo,
it.
your weird subclass. What the fuck? Evocation.
wanting the base subclass from the prior.
Yeah, I don't know why it
Okay.
fucking did that, bro.
It's okay. It's really
wild.
simple.
Yeah.
For them to fuck up
Evocation's
that
the
of all
simplest.
things.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get this roll. I'm gonna go ahead and do these rolls, and then I can try to see if I can fix it. All right, first roll. Oh my god.
A natural
Nat 20.
20.
Okay, no, it was a 19
Close
on the
enough.
die. So that one is probably gonna hit. That is a
Hey, Monk, did you cast Blade Ward on yourself?
23 to hit.
Okay,
Hey,
here's the
sorry.
thing. I'm resistant to
Blade Ward is
necrotic
only on
damage.
health.
The part that I'm scared of is the strength drain.
Yeah, that you should be absolutely.
I'm
All right.
fine.
Oh
I
no.
remember
Oh
the whole
no. I'm sorry. 10 necrotic damage, and your strength score is reduced by 2.
Doesn't Azamar have necrotic?
Is that before or
Defense?
after the resistance cut?
You took
resistance.
that was before the resistance, and you lose 2 strength.
Okay.
Okay.
So I lose
All right.
5
Next
strength.
attack is a 4. That's not gonna hit.
That one we got 2.
Next attack is another 19. I'm sorry.
Oh boy.
It's okay though.
You're
It's
still
okay.
in range
It's
for their
low-
movements.
Yeah. So look, it's okay. It's only another, after your resistance is only another 5 necrotic damage
You can do it.
and 1 strength.
Okay, 1 strength's okay. Down to 6, but it's fine.
But good news, they're all within range of Thunder Wave. You're a great bait.
Okay, now this is the question. Does a 19 with their bonus hit?
My AC is
God
17.
damn it,
Oh, okay. Well,
spells.
how
It
much?
might be highest in the party, but
how mu-
it's not like.
Yeah. Okay, you didn't spec into it. How much is what is your strength at the moment?
It's not that I haven't spec'd into it. It's just that my stats aren't high enough for that.
Oh, fair enough.
My strength is currently, having lost 3, I'm at 6.
Okay. So you have taken another, after resistance, another 5 necrotic damage. It's 9 rounded. Actually, do you round down or up for resistance? I don't remember.
Down.
Down?
You always
You're
round
down.
Okay, it's 4. Yeah, take 4. You take 4 necrotic damage then.
Someone's not having a good day.
Yeah, and your strength is reduced by, I'm sorry, 4.
God.
So everyone just sees how, like, they all just rush her and come through, and you see how like they kind of spin around her in a slow dance as
Even
they
though the
start
vampires are what they
to
cause
like breathe her essence in.
Sorry, I can't hear you. I'm way over here where it's safe.
I
All
can hear
right.
it, I'm hidden.
Marchione, what do you do?
Shit. This is not looking great.
No shot.
Virtue's like, I like this character though.
Don't worry, you'll make it out.
Uh,
this fight.
I mean, look, either way, she can still play Virtue as a shadow.
Become one of the shadows.
I want everyone to roll me an Arcana real quick, by the way.
Okie dokie.
Alrighty.
21.
6.
3.
Okay.
A 10.
Now, anyone who rolled above a 13, please roll me a perception check.
Hell yeah, perception's what I do for selling. That is a 21.
Okay. Morella, you noticed this while doing your dodgy maneuvers. When he ran away with the light, the shadows crowded closer to anyone in the darkness.
Oh,
Particularly the light from that bone.
okay. That's interesting.
All right, Marchione, what are you doing?
Let's see. I'm not sure how well I'm going to be able to survive all of this without giving assistance, so, fuck it, we ball. I'm going to move forward, and I'm going to hope my rogue has a good dex save. So I'm going to slip past
Why?
them real quick. I'm going to cast, oopsie doodles, wrong thing, paired spells. Where do I go to hit the damn thing? Oh, probably under actions. Where is it? Where is it? I am going to cast Dragon's Breath.
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
What is Dragon's Breath?
It's a cone of fire, isn't it?
No, it's whatever element I choose, and I'm choosing lightning.
Okay.
As I just shout, as my hands are going through various gestures, jump! As I'm going to hold action for the rogue to jump, and when they do, I'm going to shoot the lightning into the water around all of them.
You keep saying rogue, but it's the monk that's in there.
The monk, then.
I'm
Is this not a
behind you.
spell? Is this something else?
This is a spell that I use as a bonus action. I will,
Okay, as an evocation wizard, you
action.
can choose for me to succeed.
Oh, then I'm gonna just do it and choose that you can succeed.
Yeah, like that's the whole point of evocation.
Yeah, we were having character sheet issues.
Yeah, he doesn't have his listed right now, and you should. Let me see if I can choose your... See if I can get your subclass selected again.
Definitely not just over here thinking about ways that I have to.
Bruh,
not
it
be able
literally
to roll
doesn't
because
fucking
my
let me
rolls
do
being
it.
shit.
I don't understand, bro. I might need just to make you another fucking character and then just have you convert it. I don't fucking understand.
Yeah, welcome to my hell. Anyway, Dragon's Breath, for all of them, needs to make a dexterity save, or take
Good luck, Virtue.
9 lightning damage. And I do have to ask, relative of cool stuff, are they at disadvantage because they are surrounded in water, which is a conductive medium?
Depends on what's in water.
Good question.
I'm using big wizard brain right now as best I can.
Dude, it's just not available. What the fuck?
They
What is
got
it,
rid
level
of that
4 or
shit.
something? This is
If it's
pissing me off. It doesn't make any fucking sense. That shit's gonna drive me nuts, bro. Alright.
Oh,
What's the spell name?
Dragon's Breath. It's a second level evocation spell.
Okay. "15-foot cone.
Which is definitely gonna affect Roxy. Oh.
Notifications
So
and
you can
distance
choose. So you
transmission.
can hit like 2 of them, and you can make it so you don't even have to make a save.
Yeah, but I'm asking if it's going to be affecting some other shit because it's in the water.
No. Sorry.
Damn. Well, I'm hitting those bitches.
Okay. Which group you taking, left or right?
To my right, including the group, the two that are already struck,
Okay, got you.
and then I'll be afterwards moving back to my prior position.
Okay, so that is a dexterity saving throw. I'm sorry, buddy. One rolled an unnatural 20, the other one rolled a natural 20.
Let's take half damage.
Okay. Half as much damage. Okay, roll damage.
I did. It was 9, so that'd be 4
Yeah.
to both of them.
Even the wounded one isn't dead. You see the electricity touch them and it kind of just fizzles away a little bit.
They're resistant as well.
Yep.
They're resistant to a lot of shit.
I'm trying. I'm doing damage. It what the wizard do.
Yep.
Doobie do.
Okay, Morella.
So, I was just reading Sacred Flame, and I realized that Sacred Flame has the target gains no benefit from half cover or 3/4 cover for this
Yeah,
save.
because you just have to see them, and it's a save
Yep.
on their part, and not a attack.
So I
roll.
want to use Sacred Flame on the closest one on the right side.
Okay. Dex save?
Let me look again. Yes.
Sorry, unnatural 20.
Damn.
Dice are hot tonight. Rolled using
Okay.
D&D
Can't do that
Beyond.
forever.
Yeah. True. True. That's very
Don't
true.
Let's do it until we're all dead.
Also true.
Yeah. Virtue.
Ceiling?
Your turn.
How high is the ceiling?
About 15 feet.
Oh, I believe. Okay. No,
Actually, let me check.
how high is a normal ceiling?
I don't know.
Probably
It's the
about
dungeon.
10 to 15 feet.
Theoretically,
10 feet.
I flew up to the top of the ceiling. Would I be out of their reach?
They can fly.
Also, if you left their immediate attack range, they'd all
Can
get
shadows
attacks of
fly?
opportunity.
Do they not have fly speed? That's funny. They don't actually have fly speed. That's hilarious. I forgot they're not technically actually ghosts.
Yeah, they're not technically ghosts.
They still spoopy.
Yeah, they're
They're
actually
still
like more
spoopy.
powerful than ghosts, ironically, despite not
They
having
are,
like
yeah.
yeah. They're pretty fucking chunky.
The Raven Queen needs to get her.
Yeah, I mean you could theoretically. You feel like you kind of see like a small thread as if they're bonded to like the ground. Like you can't like you don't see them being able to like jump up into the air and get you from there. However, as a DM, I will warn you, like he was trying to say, you will incur opportunity attacks.
She's a monk. She doesn't
Aware.
care about that.
The sheer amount of damage, especially to strength, will probably not end well for them.
Yeah, she's got like 2 strength left.
Yeah.
Oh god.
She's
Yeah,
she's
that-
a monk with.
Which
she
is
would
why
be dead.
I'm going to use my bonus action to activate Radiant Soul so I can fly. And I'm just going to use my full action as a disengage to go up to the ceiling.
Okay.
I would say, alternatively, you could Step of the Wind to dodge.
Step of the Wind is a bonus action.
Yes.
And it's also a bonus action for me to activate my Radiant Soul, which I wanted to get active.
But it's
In part because that lets me do radiant damage.
Yep.
But I also can't just like sit in the middle of all 4 of those. for
Also, they kind of fucked your damage modifier.
Nope. She's
They
a monk.
fucking. Oh my
She's
god.
a monk. She can use her dex mod.
Earlier
Yes.
editions it would have.
That's true.
Okay, I was just looking at this earlier today, actually. So the original publication with Asmar was Volo's Guide, in which point the radiant damage was the same as your level. when they reprinted it in Mordecaians, they changed it to your proficiency bonus. So they nerfed it for no reason.
I mean that, and remember the Goblin's Fury of the Small was going off the same thing. So imagine a goblin hitting you in the dick with a punch and adding plus 20 damage to it.
I mean, yeah, but also Monk only gets that once per long, or not Monk. Aasimar only get that once per long rest for 1 minute.
Goblins.
Yeah, and you
Yeah.
guys have no idea what you're going to be facing in this dungeon.
But it's a buff level 1 and 2, so think of that.
Yeah. So, yeah. Go ahead, and that's, you know, that's
I
what you
mean, at
do.
level
So
1 it
disengage
would be a
means,
buff, but
so
it's a-
disengage means no attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that your turn?
And that's my turn, because that's a bonus action and an action.
All right, Zane. What are you doing, buddy?
That's
Please
a good
get closer.
question.
Oh, you're doing it again. You're using the fucking circle.
Yes. Well, I don't want
He
to
casts
circle.
Fireball.
Fireball.
Is this something he has?
Nope, I don't have fireball. Hold on. Go away.
I would imagine if you did, though.
I have a third level spell at level 3.
Right. Yopi.
Okay, so
POV,
I am
hold it down.
6 tiles away from them, so I'm 30 feet away. So if I were to go 5, 10, so I can go here and hit that one. Oh, I can't move my character with that up. So I can get right here, be 10 feet away. I'm going to rage as my bonus action.
Damn, he's getting upset.
He's really not happy.
He's a little nettled. His jimmies
well-
may or may not have been rustled.
Zane's rage is less frothing at the mouth, yelling angry, and more of like an animal stalking, hyper focused on one target.
Oh no, he gets the big eyes.
And
Big
he
Jimmy.
his hair on the back of his neck and down his spine will stand up more on edge, and he moves more like a lion or a tiger would as well. So he's using his long limbs, his long arms, as kind of like a makeshift four-legged pounce. But
Oh, like,
he is going to attempt to smack with his thing. Now, I think I only get rage onto my damage, right? Doesn't do anything with my
Yes,
attack.
rage would add, I think, a flat modifier to whatever damage you do.
And
Yeah.
I'm going to reckless attack as well, so I will attack
Oh boy.
twice.
That's
So
a
it's a-
questionable choice.
It's a 13 or a 19 to hit.
I imagine 19 should probably hit. Hopefully.
Pretty sure 19 would even hit a will-o-wisp.
If 19 doesn't hit, we're a little boned.
Nope, they
Yeah.
will be. Get it, because I'm hitting with the bone. DM,
Yes.
does a 19 hit?
Yes. What are you hitting with?
The
the
club.
arm.
With the arm.
Are your weapon or like the magic thing?
The
the magic
skeletal
thing.
arm.
Okay.
Is that a D4 or a D6 as a damage die?
D8.
Oh, okay.
Damn, he's armed and dangerous.
So that is 5 plus 2,
A ton.
7 plus 4 for 11 damage.
Woo!
It bursts into a screaming light.
One down.
And now he moves
High
10
away.
more feet away as he's kind of sizing up his next target.
Please roll me an Arcana, please. Everyone.
Damn, only 14 this time.
18.
30, 20.
There we
6.
go.
Okay. Based on the way how easy he was to hit, that spell counts as daylight. Whatever is on that bone.
Get that shit
Fascinating.
back over here.
So anyway, he started blasting.
So what you're saying is, I'm safe over here with this club in my hand.
Get back over here.
But there's bad guys over there.
Get
I'll come back.
disadvantage on everything.
He'll eventually come back.
Yeah.
Next turn.
Yeah, even without a cleric, this fight was
My
designed so you
turn
could
is
win.
Done. Be right back.
Even as shadows. Okay. What is their reach?
I'm pretty sure it's just normal
Not
5
good,
foot.
hopefully.
That it is 5 foot. Oh, the other. Okay, the other. Another stat block. I thought about using had 10-foot reach. That was funny.
God.
I would never give a shadow 10-foot reach. They do not need buffs.
Do not need
The
it.
shadow picks out a shadowy 10-foot pole. You're fucked now.
Poke you and you die.
The shadow pulls out a quarterstaff.
Oh no.
Oh, no,
Wait,
he's bringing the
quarterstaff has
shade.
normal reach.
A really long quarterstaff.
Pulls out a halberd.
Like,
Shotgun.
Pulls out a halberd, but without the metal end. Gently pokes your foot. Eh. Okay. Ugh.
Cat.
It's just a out of here.
Swear to
Uh.
God, I'm back.
So, the ghosts run into the walls.
Uh-oh. There they go, them spooky bitches.
Scared them.
But they don't have spider climb.
Correct.
And there does have to be at least a little bit of space.
An inch, specifically.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, through
that.
crumbling bricks. What the fuck? Oh my god, did it literally just do that to me? Are
It
you
just
fucking...
fall through the world.
It fucking did, actually. That is so annoying.
He just didn't want to be part of this campaign anymore.
I'm okay with that. It can just stay down there.
Oh, I'm sure you would be.
Help, my foot is stuck. You're
Oh my
ashamed,
fucking
big
god, it
balls.
is
still
literally
somehow
just
stuck.
under the world. Okay, I didn't like this.
He wants to go adventuring. He wants to explore.
Alright, he's about to
but
just
he's
get
helpless.
replaced, and he can fuck off is what's gonna happen.
He can find his own way home.
Yeah.
Make
It
his
is
own
easily
home.
the only frustrating thing about Talisfire.
Yeah.
Well, if that's the only frustrating thing about Tailspire, then you're doing pretty well.
Yeah, it is really annoying though.
Oh, definitely. Where is the... Ah, here are the components that I'm
Okay.
looking for.
Hey, so they're kind of above us.
They're actually to the side of you, poking through the walls. They have 3/4 cover.
Interesting.
Yes. One is going to attack Morella.
I have dodge and blade ward.
They
Still, it only lasts 1 round.
Oh
Well,
yeah, it
it's
does.
not their turn yet.
Yeah, those were only 1 round. Last turn she used Guiding Bolt.
I use Sacred Flame.
Or yeah, Sacred Flame.
Okay.
It's
Well,
fine. It
another
rolls a
round.
2 anyway. It misses. The
That's
other
fine.
2 are gonna have fun with the wizard. Oh no.
Yeah,
Bye.
bye everybody. It was fun while it lasted.
Okay, I need to research something.
Only 2 of them hitting you, not 4 of them. What could possibly go wrong? You
I
only
don't think
lose
their strength
1d4.
damage gets increased.
I don't think it does get increased by crits.
I'm looking that up right now.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
I'm fairly sure it does not get increased by crits, because it's not technically damage.
That's true. I'll take that.
I'm probably gonna die all the same.
Resistant to necrotic, huh?
What's your max
Remember,
HP?
We took damage at the
Oh,
beginning.
you're not dead.
HP anyways, though, because that
We took damage at the beginning.
yeah, the
Resistant.
radiant
Yeah.
sickness at the start.
Because someone elected to fucking smack the rune when I told them, no, wait, stop.
No, that's why. That's not why I went off.
So you take 18 necrotic damage and 2 strength
I'm
damage.
down.
Yeah, I know. I know.
How much strength damage?
2.
Alright, cool. I'd be down to 6.
Alright. The other one hits you while you're down, so you have a failed death. It counts as melee.
2 failed
Yeah,
death
2
saves.
failed death saves, yeah.
Yeah.
Kicking a dead corpse.
And
Keeping
you
it alive.
lose 3 strength.
Cool, I have 3 strength left.
Okay. If it makes you feel better, that was their. Wait, did I miss one? Where's the other one?
No one rolled a
dead.
2.
Oh yeah, you're
Dead.
right. It's dead. Okay. Mr. Top of the initiative order.
Let's see, where is the death saves on this kit? Ah. Here we go. Let's see if I'm dead.
Hope not.
That's a nat 20.
Oh, it was meant to be.
Nice. That's 2 successes, right?
I think it counts as 2 successes. Though I've seen some DMs homebrewed as you come back with 1 HP.
Is that
That's
not?
up to you
That is the
entirely.
rule of death saves, as a matter of fact, if I'm correct.
No,
Is it?
we just
I
took
thought it
Yeah, I'm
was
pretty
all
sure it's
dead.
1 HP.
I believe that's
No.
a common homebrew rule.
I can check it.
Yeah.
I mean, if you say it's the rule, then it's the rule, because it's your table.
That's what I use. That's what I've always done. Yeah, you were at 1 HP.
Hooray, I am laying there prone, pretty hurt, seeing I'm surrounded by shades. I'm just gonna shout Shia Kazing and cast Shatter.
Give me 1 second.
I think it's wrong in the player handbook that if you roll a 20, then you regain 1 hit point.
Worst case scenario is Shatter causes a cave in.
That's how the story ends.
Check your DMs.
But don't worry, we all become shades afterwards.
A party can continue.
One of the shadows. Oh boy.
One of
You
us,
guys
one
become
of
like
us.
the Adam family. Really hate sunny days.
We can only travel down.
Okay. So what do you do in your turn, Marchioni?
I'm casting Shatter. Centered 10 feet above me, both myself and my allies.
They are not
Mark-
above you. They are hanging out from the walls.
Yeah, I'm saying they're gonna still be hit by it.
Okay.
Even allies
Wouldn't
in
you
there,
get hit
since
by
you're
it too?
evocation, it's fine.
No,
Oh.
Invocation Wizard.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Plus, I'm pretty sure Shatter wouldn't affect yourself anyway.
What does Shadow do?
Thunder damage.
Concussive Blast, and they I think need to make the con save. If they fail it, I believe they're also knocked prone.
It's a 10-foot radius.
Ron, they're immune to prone.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't have a secondary.
Yeah,
bonus,
each creature in a 10-foot sphere centered on that point must make a Constitution saving throw. So you can cast that if you want, but I would roll based on where they actually are. There's no real way for you to do that without hitting both of you and your ally.
I
Patient
can't because
Wizard.
of Evocation Wizard.
Okay. Let me
But
look
I'm
at your
not.
fucking...
I can choose
No, other
advantage
case-
plus have my it
Yeah, but all it does is they succeed on the throw. They still take damage.
And take no damage, no.
They take
What?
no damage if they would normally take half damage on a successful save.
Alright.
Yeah, evocation lets you blast fireballs willy nilly without worrying about your teammates.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
why
it'd
it's
be
so
helpful if I
popular.
could read the fucking thing without going to another.
I posted it in Discord.
Number. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. All right. Where is it?
Yeah,
They
it
both
designed
need
the
to
game
make.
did not work properly and just had
Yeah,
fucking evocation.
Bro,
in
it usually does, man. I've never had this problem before.
Or to be evocation wizard of all things, because like it's the most
I've always
popular
used
wizard
evocation.
class. It's the single most popular fucking wizard class for a reason,
Besides divination.
and they fucked it up.
Wow, dude, these dice are way too hot. I rolled 2 18s plus their mod.
What the
So
fuck?
they're taking 5 thunder damage.
Yeah. Which
What about the
is
third guy?
which is
Things.
further reduced.
They're
This is so
evidently
fucking
resistant to
much.
fucking everything I'm throwing at them.
Yeah, pretty much. They're fucking shadows are
Everything except
bullshit.
for what force and the
Yeah.
radiant?
Force, fire, electric, thunder.
Well, they weren't resistant to force.
Yo, he's throwing like a fucking spectrum of elements, and they're just like, nah.
Pass. Pass it on.
That's me.
Okay, they took full force damage. Just spontaneously swap into being a warlock and Eldritch Blast him.
Yeah.
Just changes class suddenly.
Morella. So you know that hand that tried to come at you, it went for your your heal and it missed.
Smack it away.
The good news is you can see them, so you can cast.
Actually, DM, I do actually have the question. Is there any structural damage?
That is a good fucking question, actually.
Because I think structures take double damage from shatter. Okay, no, it's just normal damage. A non-magical object that isn't being worn or carried also takes the damage if it's in the spell's area.
The walls start to crack.
That's not good.
There's space for the
It's
shadows
not.
to hide now.
I'm going to again cast Blade Ward on myself, and is it possible to use Starlight Step while having skirmish?
What?
I have no idea what you just said.
Yeah, I don't even know what the
So-
fuck you're talking about. Hold on.
Okay, so
I'm pretty
so
sure your
I
rageful
have-
acts the
That's a
same as
bonus
your
action. So that's a bonus action. So that would be your bonus action. And then having
Yeah.
Starlight Step while what?
because I chose what was it? I chose Skirmishy. What was it?
Scout?
Yeah, Skirmish Shot. You can move up to half speed as reaction when an enemy ends its turn within 5 feet with you without provoking opportunity attacks.
What is
I
that?
went ahead and equipped your weapon so that way you could actually see your options.
Wait, what
Okay.
is that from?
What? Skirmisher?
Yeah.
Scout.
Oh.
I think that's like a
I think I'm-
reaction you use
I
when they first enter your square.
Alright, then I'll just use Starlight
let me
Step to-
find it. I don't.
know.
Okay, it's a reaction.
Yeah, when they end their turn within 5 feet. And it does not provoke opportunity attacks.
Yeah. What'd Starlight Step do?
It's a teleport. It's a bonus action.
Yeah,
Alright,
activates
Yeah.
when
I'm
it's
gonna be real with you though. You can do what you want, man, but you're not doing any damage.
Yeah, no, I'm not planning on to.
Like they like
Really leaning into that chaotic nature.
yeah you do what you want, man, but like your teammates are gonna die if you don't do damage. And yeah, I feel like your
No,
character would
no.
know this.
I know, however, I just have weapons and my only spells are cantrips. I have to wait.
You could Sacred Flame them. It does radiant damage.
I know, but I just see. Okay, fine. I do Sacred Flame.
Yeah, but I mean, like I said, you can do whatever you
Maybe
want.
instead of Blade Word, but then you
Yeah.
can do Sacred Flame and then use Dodge as your.
Yeah, the reason I'm telling you
Yeah.
this isn't to tell you what to do. It's to let you know, like, because you're a new player, is what your options are, and like to let you make better decisions. Because like because this is a hard combat, and I don't want you guys having a rougher time than would otherwise happen.
A wuffa.
Okay.
A wuffa.
So, hey, don't fucking make fun of my speech impediment.
I think it's
I'll
cute.
use
You and your
Sacred
sister
Flame.
both have one.
So,
Let's see.
because remember, you get a
I-
bonus action, you get an action, and you get your movement, and you have a
Okay.
reaction on another turn.
Wait,
Got it.
rogues have dodge as a bonus action?
Nah, not yet,
Rogues do at level 2.
dude.
I thought that was
It's not listed.
dash, disengage, or hide.
Yeah, it is.
Oh yeah. I see it. Cunning action. Yeah.
Yeah, because I think it was. Because monks are the ones that get the patient defense.
Monks have to use their key point to do it, but they can.
They
it as
do,
well.
yeah.
But I think that's changed in the new one, right?
Yeah, but we're not using the 2024
Yeah.
rule.
Yeah, not yet. I want to look into it more and see if everyone's willing to do it if they're interested, but that's a conversation for another time. So, because I want to get this moved along, what are you trying to do, Morella? Your decision.
I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame on probably the one that keeps going for Macaroni.
Okay.
You have
The
So
yeah, I
close.
know. Let's do the one on the left.
All right. It rolls a
No.
1.
This one.
Okay,
Fucking
so
1.
Finally.
Yeah, dude.
Okay.
I've rolled like 18 or above on almost every roll. It's ridiculous.
that is
It's
Yes.
already like a super hard combat, and then like I just roll insanely well.
Don't worry, Marilla has good luck when it comes to your dash roller.
that's 6 radiant damage.
Okay. Is it double or half again? I don't remember.
For vulnerability,
Yeah.
50%.
double.
Yes. 50%.
Vulnerability means double damage. Correct. Just looked it up.
Yeah.
Okay, so how much
Yeah.
damage was that?
100%.
12 total after vulnerability.
It screams.
Ah, that's right by ear.
Wow, that's not pleasant.
You see its hand as you hit it, because that's where you hit it, mostly fade away and it slithers away into the darkness. The light. All right. So, virtue.
I'm going to get within 10 foot of one of them and try to hit it, I guess.
The wizard's getting mugged.
You would probably have to realistically go very close to the ground. Because
I
the
mean,
little
I'm-
the little passageway is only about like 8 foot tall. But you
just hear
could
screams.
just fly, right? You have like free movement while flying, right?
Yeah.
I would
Well,
argue
free
that you could
movement.
probably like if you were smart about it, if you think your character would think of it, they could probably lie like almost prone against the ceiling and probably stay a little bit out of range.
For that?
Or you could move, attack, and then move the rest of your movement.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the other thing I was thinking of, was like getting just barely in range and then just getting back out of.
Yeah. Whatever you choose.
Well, it's all flavor. Point is, I'm punching him.
You are going to punch them with your astral.
Punch the
And,
ghost.
Yeah, with my astral arms.
Damn, we're going back to primitive ghost busting.
Fighting.
Dude, if ghosts were real, it must have been really hard to deal with them in the old days.
These hands. Who you gonna call?
Imagine just having like a
Oh,
stick of wood
questions.
against a ghost.
You burn white sage to
15?
ward off the bad spirits.
Alright. So you rolled a 17 to hit?
Yeah.
That will definitely hit.
Woo!
Alright, so they take 5 points of force damage and 2 points of radiant damage.
Alright. It's not liking that at all.
Which would technically be 4 points of radiant damage because of the
Yeah, I know.
vulnerability.
I wouldn't make them immune to radiant damage to you. I would never do such a thing.
They wouldn't be
Uh-huh.
shadows anymore at that point.
Yeah, they'd be
Those are
bullshit.
gods.
They'd be even more bullshit. Let's be perfectly clear.
Yeah.
Okay, so where exactly are you? Are you just moving right back up to the same spot?
Yes, also I'm gonna do my bonus action extra attack.
Okay. So does that mean you're not going to have a disengage?
I'm 10 feet away.
Okay, got you. Roll it.
I got a 10 for the next one.
That does not hit. Sorry.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
All right, Virtue.
Back out to my safety.
Man, I really wish I could do that.
All right.
It's okay. I'm only gonna do it a
He
very limited number of times.
says, "I wish I could stews that." Adds an extra S to everything for some reason.
Oh no, my childhood speech impediment's coming back from the trauma.
Zane, what do you do, big bugbear man?
Well, if it was my turn, I would move. Thank you,
There
sir.
we go. Hit him with the club. Hit him with the club.
So I move here,
Oh lord, he's going clubbing.
and I have 10-foot
Night clubbing.
range.
They're basically all surrounded by Morello, by the way, or not Morello. Fucking Marchione. I don't know why I had League on the mind.
So I could hit either of these two with my 10-foot reach. Look at that.
You look
at
over
that
to
line.
Marchione talking shit about my sewer plan, will you?
I will say that it's kind of rough based on because of where Morella is, but I'll allow it for this round because I allowed Virtue to attack and I didn't think of it. So continue.
He just reaches over.
Well,
to
he's
him.
prone, isn't he?
Oh, it's Moriella that's in the way.
Mariella would just flatten herself to the floor. Hide.
Well, I'm attacking regardless if she's in the way or not.
Okay.
I would
I
have the club in
dodged
my.
him.
I would have the club in my right arm, and I'm attacking the left wall one.
Okay. Roll the hit.
I'm Relican's attacking again. So that one. Get out of here, one. That's a 13 to hit.
As you swing, it hits the wall because it retreats, and the light just like blinding.
Can you tone it down?
Don't turn it
goddamn.
down.
And you just hear the whispers from the creatures, and they say, the warmth of the living. Let us live again.
Maybe not tone it down.
Put them on blast.
As a free action or bonus action, can I toss this arm on top of Morella? Sorry, not Morella. Marchione.
Marchione, just throw it to him.
Well, toss it on him. I figured he's like dead or something.
Is it
Shut up.
law? You're dead.
He's got 1 HP. He stood up.
1 HP in a dream.
He's conscious.
But also, it is a good idea to throw that closer to him.
So that way he doesn't get targeted.
Well, that way,
Well,
even if he does.
Okay, so I have a question for you. Are you being considerate in how hard you're throwing this object?
Oh fuck.
I'm
Just
just
going
getting
no.
rid of
bonk
it.
noise as
I'm hitting
dead
the
again.
wall and then just tossing it down because I feel like.
Okay.
it's
Okay, good. Okay, I'm glad you weren't just like I'm just gonna throw it at fucking Marchione.
I'm not pelting him though.
He wants him in the
Nerd.
light. He's not trying to hit him with it.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm just disregarding it and pulling out my club.
I'll allow you to drop it where you are, but he's within the light. It's like a
Wait.
10-foot radius, bright light.
He reaches over with his long ass hands to drop it on me.
I do have 10-foot range. I could drop it over there on you.
Okay, fair enough. Weirdo. Fucking
Fuck
weird ass
off.
bugbear looking head ass motherfucker.
Damn. You know
Don't
you
you be-
fucked up when God
you be
starts insulting
ableist.
you.
Don't you be ableist. You made me with
The
blue
my
arms.
reach is
You
because I've
farce.
got these spectral arms. Yours are just
Can't help I was
weirdly
born this way,
long.
Mom. Jeez.
I didn't choose to be bored.
That's my
But
turn.
you did choose to play a bugbear.
Yes.
So you guys notice a tiny spark, a black miasma, go like muddle around Marchione's feet and rises over to him.
Oh,
And then
hello.
suddenly you see the like small wisps of fleck of like black smoke radiates from his body and eventually stops. and it's very similar to the black smoke that is almost like like a little bit on the skin of Virtue.
Oh.
Would anyone like to roll me an Arcana?
Wait, why do
Sure,
I have black
will
smoke on my
nearly die,
skin?
but like, yes, I gotta die while doing nerd shit.
Hey, a 19.
9.
Okay.
18.
That is representative of your spirit and strength being sapped.
Yes.
We should.
Commencing big sippy against my soul.
We should.
Okay.
Okay, right now the
So-
wizard's stronger than the monk is.
Okay, so here's what happens. And I apologize for being a dick on this one.
Uh-oh.
So the ghosts are going to
Got it.
look at Morella and
Uh-oh.
then dive for them ankles.
And die for the what?
Dive for the ankles. They're grabbing your ankles.
No, not my ankles!
They look thin and wiry. We can break them.
You got disadvantage,
Start
right?
playing basketball.
Do you have
Do I still have dodge?
did you take? You don't have dodge. You didn't do it.
No,
Didn't
she
you
did.
say that the arm acts as sunlight?
Oh, that's true. It is. Yeah, that's right. I forgot. Yeah, they do have disadvantage.
She did do the dodge action. She changed.
Well,
her
disadvantage
blade
is a stack, so it's the same either
forward.
way.
Yeah, it doesn't.
All right.
But you changed her action. That's what she.
So I get to roll. I get to roll. All that means is I get to roll more dice. I don't see a problem
What
with it.
happens?
It's true.
What happens if she goes down and because she's
Fuck.
alive,
Okay,
she
that's the
lands
problem. I
on
rolled a nat 1 on one of the attacks.
I think you're confusing Virtue and Moriella.
Everyone has
13 to hit Morella. Is that hit? you?
Nah,
I
it's
have
just,
exactly 13.
It does.
Uh-oh.
Oof.
the wizard's been concussed a lot. Okay.
And
Forgive him.
7.
The two
Wait, do you
women
have
look at
on
him.
armor? Hold up. Why is your AC 13?
Yeah, you should have way higher AC. Do you not have armor equipped? I thought I equipped all your shit. I did not. Hold on.
Should have leather armor, right? So.
Yeah,
plus
it
11.
does not hit. You have 14 AC.
Oh, yay! Hooray!
And you were
It's not much, but it's a little
okay.
bit.
Hold on. What's 11 plus? What is your to hit modifier? Oof.
Any AC modifier?
Yeah, one's gonna still hit you. But hey, it's one hit you instead of two, so you know.
Yippee.
She and I both have 3 decks.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
We'll
It's
come across a dex-eating monster
See,
later.
I spec as far into my
No.
AC as I can with my stats because I put everything into my dex and wisdom, and that's what my.
that is 7 necrotic damage, and you lose 3 strength.
2 strength. I have 10.
Yep. Make sure you
How
keep a note
much
of that. Make
damage
sure you
did
keep
I
a note
take?
of it. You take 7 necrotic damage.
7. Okay.
Yeah, and here's the mean part. They move back through the cracks in the wall, and they use a bonus action hide.
Oh, those motherfuckers.
Wait, can they hide in sunlight?
Now they're behind the wall.
If they're running away, I get to use Warcaster. I'm a shocking grasp one of these motherfuckers.
Yeah, technically they
That
would
would
be
count,
using,
yeah. That would count. Roll it.
Easy, Markia.
Wouldn't that also
Marcia.
be
I'ma
leaving the
just
bugbear's
shit in
range?
there. Woo. Alright, to hit
Technically, yes, but they have 3/4 cover.
10.
I mean, a roll is a roll, and a
A
attempt
roll is a roll. What is your roll to hit?
10.
It's
That's-
either an
that's not gonna hit.
18 or a
Well, I
25.
tried.
So we'll go with 25.
You have a 25 to fucking hit?
I rolled a 19
that's
plus
close.
Oh
6.
my god. They might still get hit with that actually. Hold on. Even with 3/4 cover. Let me check their
I
AC.
hope so. It's only like
Yeah,
a
they
bunch of
absolutely
blessing.
still get hit. That's wild.
It'd be wild if it
Why
didn't.
you roll it still?
Alright.
That is 10 bludgeoning damage from a non-magical weapon.
Okay. Hey, at least they're not immune to it.
Right?
Yeah. Which one did you hit? The one closest to you?
The one on the left again, because I hate
Okay.
the wall.
Yeah, he's dead.
Fuck that guy.
But we don't know he's dead because he was hiding in the wall. For all we know, he could still be there.
They're in the walls.
I
They're
better keep
annoying.
attacking
They're
that
in the
wall until it caves in.
goddamn walls.
Two of them in initiative, but only one of them on the board.
The second one has gone away. Nah,
on.
both of them.
We
Poof.
did it.
They you see. What is their intelligence
They
actually?
combine.
They don't have intelligence.
Yeah, that's right. They don't have any sense of self-preservation. Okay.
They're not smart.
Okay.
That's the only saving grace to why their CR is as low as it is that they're not supposed to be smart.
Yeah. No, int saves are really rare.
Mind sliver, motherfucker.
Yeah, and psych. Wait, are they immune to psychic?
Don't worry. No,
I don't
think
believe
so.
so.
Yeah, they're
They're
not.
just immune to
Psychic.
non-infected,
Psychic actually does normal damage to them, ironically.
as it
Too
does
bad I
most
don't have
things.
mind sliver.
Rip.
Don't worry. I'm sure Psionic class will eventually be coming back to
All right.
D&D. Maybe.
Okay. So they seemingly disappear. And you
Dear
just hear an
God.
echoing throughout the world, throughout like the tomb that just says warmth.
What?
That just says warmth, like in a hissing whisper.
Combat's over?
Yes.
My rage ends.
I am big hurt.
You are very big hurt.
Oh, hey, you didn't die.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
The
Not
wizard
because
says,
painful.
having succeeded on a 50-50 chance to die.
Wasn't there another person with us? Did she run away?
I suggested a spot.
I just see her on top of the ceiling from where I'm sitting. I just point up.
I get back down from up, by the way.
Yeah,
Am I
it's really
joking?
hard to carry all the shit you're carrying now.
So it's
Gonna kind of
15.
float down
to
next
get
to
back up.
them.
Your carrying capacity is, I think, is 30 with a strength of 2.
Wait, who's now?
I mean, mine, because I've got 2 strength. We have to take a short rest.
What? Nah, we gotta keep going.
We need to find some sort of covey up to maybe take a breather. This was a lot of damage in one very small window.
You have a cookie, don't you?
A what?
Someone has
Oh,
cookies.
yes.
I smelled it earlier.
I am not sharing
This
my
is not the
cookies.
time for baked goods.
Would you want to have a baked
He
good?
says, because that it's funny, is that's the exact same thing you did when Grandma Maggot came up to you with cookies. You didn't even let her speak.
Wait, when was this?
I definitely would have.
Canonically, during the first episode when your character wasn't present, technically.
Oh.
When you were initially at the end.
In the
I just
Jewish
imagine you saying,
time.
this is not the time for baked goods.
Alright,
There we go.
okay.
Now, there we go.
You're free.
Oh yeah, you hold control and lift your
Yeah,
character. up and down.
I noticed. Well,
But I
it still
can't
has me
fly.
kind of flying, but
If it makes you guys feel better, you can click your model and then just click W. Or no, is it forward? Yeah, it's the arrow keys to move. But it's kind of
Be
hard with
careful,
that
though.
weird
I'm still
path
kind of
I did in
floating,
Sense
but
Bit.
it's fine.
Oh, that's because I did that. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fall off if I do that, so I'm just gonna.
You're just like not gonna do that.
Well, it goes with the perspective of your camera and not the cardinal directions, north, south, west, east. So you can get off the grid line a little easier.
Okay.
I guess we're heading up then.
But the cookie is a health potion, by the way.
Where?
No,
I
I'm
still
fine.
don't trust that hag stuff.
So you enter a small room and in the center, this is what this is, by the way. Pretend this is flush with the ground. I didn't think about the elevation because I didn't have that much time to fuck with it. This is one of the things I meant to edit, but I just didn't have the time. But this is
We're not
flush
going
with the
to the
ground.
end?
This is a pit into the ground.
Ah.
What's in the pit?
There at the bottom of the pit is a robed skeleton holding a dusty tome.
How far down is the pit?
30 feet.
I'm
Hey,
gonna cast Mage Hand and
Hey,
have my Mage
Marchione.
Hand pick up that tome.
Hey, Marchione.
You know, it hasn't been very long since combat, so I could still just fly down there and use 10-foot reach to pick it up.
Well,
Hey.
I don't know if there's a trap or something down there. My Mage Hand can hopefully get the book without problem.
Hey,
Yeah, that
Marchione.
does sound a little safer. I'll let you do that.
All right then.
Hey.
Someone else was calling for me.
Hey, Marchione.
Yeah.
Did you pick up that arm?
If he didn't, then I would have.
Sure.
You want to give it to your skull guy? He kind of reminds me of him.
I'm not holding him presently.
I don't think you can attach an arm to a skull, anyways, without a little extra bones between them.
Put him in the same bag, I suppose.
Why not?
No, I'm carrying that shit.
Oh god,
We're not putting that in a bag.
You stick the fucking end of the arm into the underside, so it's just like fucking
Yeah.
walking around its fingers.
Yeah. What's wrong with that?
I will carry that arm myself.
Okay. What? So you reach. So who's grabbing what?
He's using Mage Hand for it.
I'm Mage Handing the spell tome.
Are you a wizard or a sorcerer?
I'm a wizard.
Okay, got you. I thought so. So as you grab the book, the skeleton tries to hold on to it.
Disconcerting.
You
Does
should throw
anyone
the
have
arm
any
to
rope?
him.
I just bonk it?
I figure I could tie a slip knot on and then have the bugbear sort of just yank it, since this thing seems to be resistant.
Hey, Marilla.
It's actively reaching up, pulling against the mage hand.
What?
Like this is clearly a skeletal figure.
Do you see anything else in there that could be a trap or anything?
Can I roll athletics?
For
Or, I mean, nature, to determine what race the skeleton is?
sure.
Woo! Dirty 20.
That could potentially be a trap or something in there.
Oh, I'm practically banking on it. Can I tell what race the skeleton was in life?
Elvish.
Does anyone know Elvish
Oh.
and can yell it to let go? Otherwise, I'm just gonna firebolt it.
We do have an elf in the party.
Hold on, I'm looking to see if I know Elvish.
You definitely know
should-
Elvish.
You should get it
Okay.
from being prone, by the way.
Let go.
Okay, to be fair, it's not on her sheet.
Who's the first one to talk to it?
Not me.
Her, because we've just been referring to it, and then I asked someone else to talk to it.
It hisses at you in Elvish. Silence. The entire room is now under the effect of a silence spell.
Not a
This,
bonk
ups-
it.
this upsets Zane, and he throws a javelin.
Well, actually, no.
at the
I
skull.
wanna make sure first that whether there looks to be any traps. Does anything look sus?
You'd have to roll an investigation.
I will roll investigation. 13.
This is fucked with my shit.
It's pretty dark down there. It's hard to see. There's definitely a lot of uneven platforms down there.
I
Like
mean,
an
if it's
uneven
just-
tiles.
If it's just the tiles, while I still have it up from the previous combat, I'm going to get barely within 10 feet of it and I'm going to bonk it.
Bonk.
Roll to hit.
Not one.
Wow, you
Um,
really just didn't want to bonk this thing.
when you go to bonk, you kind of notice something weird. It's like there's almost like an invisible magnetic force around it, and your weapon just slips to the side.
Action. Try
Can I
again.
roll Arcana on that?
Roll it.
15.
It's a war wizard.
11.
19.
It
Is
is
he casting the shield?
that is not a shield spell. That is mage armor.
Oh, this motherfucker.
Hit him again. Scoops.
15 hit.
Who's hitting?
My bonus action
Both
to
you.
hit it a second time.
Roll it.
Wait.
No, 15 to
he's-
hit.
I did. It was a,
Oh,
it was
no.
a
Isn't that
15.
advantage?
Your
No,
foot,
'cause it's-
your
oh,
foot
no,
hits
melee.
hits the same barrier. Kind of hurts.
Oh,
I
hold
mean,
on.
to be fair, it was my other arm.
Oh, the other arm. Sorry.
There's my astral arms.
Actually, let me triple check. Actually, his AC. I'm pretty sure it's.
If the
I'm
skeleton's prone, that should be at advantage to hit.
Oh, you rolled a 15 to hit?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Heck
Okay. It takes 5 points of force damage and 2 points of radiant damage.
Bonk.
Bonk.
Is it still silent when she hits it?
That's a good question. How much damage you did?
Question, Mega Man.
Force 2 radiant.
What's the total damage?
7.
Okay. The silent spell breaks. Roll initiative.
Fuck.
So while she was down there doing that, I came over here to this right side while she was having her connection fit with the skull.
Okay, that's fine.
Initiative, you said?
Yes.
I rolled a 5. Hold on. I'm gonna have to
16.
roll- I'm gonna roll this in the real world.
Here we go.
Give me a second.
see
Let
my
me.
dice.
I need to get this set up for you guys.
Oh.
Nat 20 for 23.
Woo! You finally get to go first.
If only it was an initiative that I got the nat 20 on.
5.
Okay, can you guys see my dice I roll?
Yeah, I can see it
Plus
going
fire?
around the entire room.
Okay. I am going to roll. This will be my initiative. So I'm gonna roll on the dashboard. I rolled a 7. I got a 7.
Okay. You guys have to. So. I'm just gonna tell you guys to wait next time for your roll initiative. I'll tell you guys to roll initiative when I get the combat ready, because this way it'll automatically do it, so I don't have to worry about it. So Virtue, what did you get for your initiative?
23.
23. Zane, what did you get?
7.
All right. Morella, what did you get?
16.
All right. Marchione, what did you get?
5.
All right. Oh, that shouldn't be there. Whoops. I'll figure that out later. Oh,
Uh-oh.
that was a natural 20 for initiative.
Mine was also a nat 20.
Okay. You probably have higher
Which one of
dex
us has
though.
more dex?
Yeah.
Ah,
What do you have? What's your dex?
3.
Okay, you're lucky.
Well, plus 3, I should say.
Yeah.
That's how I got a 23.
Okay.
Morella, you should turn your status off.
Now, please.
Still prone.
I would like
Oh.
everyone here to roll me an Arcana, please.
Arcana?
20 win.
12.
5. I'm
Okay.
distracted.
If you have a 15 or a 10 if you're proficient in Arcana, you now know the following information. He casts a silent spell. That's at minimum a 2nd level spell that is not dedicated to a combat spell. If you know that information, please roll me an intelligence check.
Shit.
Raw intelligence.
Oh no, I've become dumb.
I have a 17.
Okay. What? Anyone else? What did you guys get?
I rolled too low on Arcana.
I rolled too low.
What about you,
So,
Marchioni?
17.
I rolled a 6.
Okay. So, Zane, this appears to be a kind of beefy spellcaster.
Yeah. That's why I'm not messing with it.
There are lots and lots of nasty things this thing could do. Do with that information what you will. So, up first in the initiative, Virtue.
Well, I don't know anything about it, so I'm gonna bonk it.
Oh my god. When they're committed to the bit.
They may be a powerful caster, but they're prone and they're a wizard.
They're in the chair. They're sitting. I don't know if they're technically prone.
I didn't hear anything about a chair.
Yeah.
Oh, my first one was another nat 1.
Oh my god.
My bonus action was also a nat 1.
You ain't doing anything today.
Okay.
Evidently.
So,
2 fucking nat 1s in a row.
so the so he
is
starts
actually
to
cursed.
draw a very stereotypical line in the air of a red circle that begins to slowly close upon his palm. And then he says, "Leave." He is holding an action. Would anyone like to please roll me Arcana to discern what he is doing?
Sure.
I don't have line of sight to him, so I don't know what
God
he's doing
damn
at
it,
the
I was so
moment.
close to that 20, but that's a 7.
Team.
17.
Morella, that is a held fireball spell.
Oh no.
He's holding an action to release a spell upon an unknown condition.
I know exactly what I'm gonna do next turn.
Attack him. Set it off.
No.
That is me as a DM deciding not to immediately fireball you round 1.
The 1 HP Morella is probably, Marchioni is probably very thankful.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And
Fireball.
Marchioni would know it is a spell that he does not know. And you would also now understand that is his spell book.
Oh.
That means he wants even more, because he could learn it.
But where is his arcane focus?
The spell book.
Oh, it's both?
It can be. It's a very common spell focus item is their books.
I mean, usually spell focus is like a wand or a component pouch.
Yeah. Spell books is also a listed one. It can be crystals, orbs, a lot of different things.
Yep.
If you're a
Could I
druid, it could
passively
be
see, amongst the
stick.
time I've been looking at this guy, if I can notice if he has had a spell focus?
There
if
is
that
what
is
appears to be a piece of metal jutted in between two of the bones on his right arm. It looks like a wand.
Is it? Well, it's not being carried, per se. I think it's just being worn. My mage hand's still down there.
Yay, visible force of
Knock
5
him.
pounds.
It just, mage hand, yoink. Ah, shit, I can't cast anymore.
Ah, shucks.
It's fine. I've already got a backup character in mind for when she dies.
Alright, Morella, it's your turn. What do you do?
Let's see. I want to try Sacred Flame.
Wait, you know that he's holding a fireball and you're gonna try to Sacred Flame him?
I'm gonna
Yes.
try and specifically chop off that hand.
Sacred Flame can't chop off a hand.
I'm not
It's like
getting
you're-
down, Leo.
It's like you're drizzling acid on somebody.
I have Acid Splash, but that's like
Race
a sphere.
Radiant holy acid. You're dribbling it. That's what Sacred Flame is. Like you put like a blanket that burns them, kind of.
I'll still try it.
Yeah. I
So
like
you
it.
attempt to cast a hostile spell. Is that what I've understood?
I don't like your warning, so I'm not sure anymore.
You okay? You know that this
Fireball
guy
the party.
is getting ready
Fireball
to.
the party.
You
Fireball
know,
the party.
Mariella. You know that this skeleton
Virtue is
is
begging not to get
holding
fireballed right now.
a fireball spout. If you know that, then you probably, as your character, know that fireball will kill us all.
Not me. I'm out of the
Yes,
radius.
Yeah, it will incinerate
Uh,
all of you, probably. It will probably do so much damage you all instantly die. Fair warning.
Not me.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do
It's a-
blade
it's a
ward
30-foot
on myself.
radius.
It's a
Like-
maximum of 48 damage, which would outright kill me. Hell, if he does half damage, you'd outright kill me.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's a 20-foot radius.
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
No, it's a 30-foot radius.
There's nothing else I can do except to
I'm
do
around the
blade
corner.
ward.
You might want to.
You
Back
could
off for a
also, I don't know, back away, like he said. That is also an option.
Yeah,
You don't
yeah,
always
like-
have to fight.
But last time she got chastised for not attacking. Now you're chastising her for attacking. You're giving her a lot of mixed signals, Dia.
Oh my god, you're killing me, Keffy. Please.
Yeah, I'm going to cast blade ward on myself, and then I'm gonna back away.
Okay! He holds the spell in his arm.
I'm
That's
gonna
not
prepare
as fun.
dodge. That's what I'm
Are
gonna
you
do.
are you gonna tell anyone what it is?
I said fireball incoming. He's preparing fireball.
Oh god. Alright. Well, Zane, you just heard her say, he's preparing a fireball. What do you do?
Are y'all still messing with that skull?
What
Hey,
about
it's
this
a
cool
pit.
boundary?
There's not actually a
I'm-
wall there.
I'm moving on over here.
It's a pit. There's not a wall. You can see down.
Yeah, it's a pit. It's not flush
Oh,
with
okay.
it, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't have the fucking time to really to make it flush because it was all on the ground. I usually start a dungeon above it for this particular reason, but I didn't. So you know.
It's the best of us.
See, I'm just coming over here to this side of it then. While asking them why they're still messing with the talking skull. That's just.
Are you
backwards.
indicating you're trying to get them to leave it alone? Are you trying to? What exactly are you saying to them?
Yeah. You shouldn't mess with talking skulls. They're bad juju.
Wow.
All right, Marchione, what do you do?
I'm going to back away a bit.
It slowly backs away.
As I'm pondering something. Could this work?
Begging might work.
No.
You gonna join me?
Let's see. I'm gonna move to the maximum
Let
30
me-
feet away from the
Let me do
skeleton.
something for you guys, actually. Let me see if I can't make this kind of adjust this a little bit, so that way it's like a bit more obvious of how this is set up. I'll just add like. It's gonna look ugly, but it gives you guys a better idea of what you're working with.
Oh no, I've been
Yeah.
buried.
Zane is trapped underground.
Joke's
There you
on
are.
you. I can jump.
Okay, so this is kind of like what it's about. And so, I'll come and bring you guys out of here.
Thank you. We're free.
Without magic, my jumping is 30 feet. Is 28 feet.
Stop fucking with it. Leave it alone.
Sorry.
Jesus. If I'm sitting here moving your units, don't fucking move it. Sorry, I'm not trying to be a dick.
No, it's fine. I didn't realize you were trying to move it.
That's fine. Okay, so this is now a better representation. Alright. Is that your turn last?
I guess.
What about you, Virtue?
I mean, if the wizard's giving up, then I'm definitely not gonna. That said, where's that skull that we have, by the way? Just out of curiosity.
I gave it to Marala, and she's holding on to it.
We put it in the bag of holding, I think.
We don't have a bag of holding.
The
The backpack.
Belinda's bag of holding. Didn't we give the skull to Belinda?
All right. As you walk
At one
away,
point.
it says
No, it was
"wise
a goblin.
choice," and it extinguishes the fireball, and then it goes
Cancel
back to
his ready
sleep.
action. Attack.
You can do that if you want. That is a valid strategy. He did burn a spell to do that. It does cost a spell slot.
It does indeed. But also, I already rolled 2 fucking not ones in a row.
That means
Yeah.
you got it all out of your system.
True. That
Next
means my
one's
next
bad.
2 rolls should be not 20s, right?
Yep. And just so
No.
you know, I'm using I'm not using the built-in spells for a mage stat block. I'm using the spells he specifically has. So you have no idea what spells
Expect
he
no
has.
less.
We know he has Fireball and Silence. So ha.
Do you in
Bad
fact
DM.
know he has Fireball and Silence?
Yeah. So that could be either a small portion of his resources or most of his resources.
Looking around, all he does all day is long rest. So I'm guessing he has plenty of resources left. But I'm saying it's bad.
Sitting
DM,
over here
guys.
debating whether or not to have that skull cast Detect Good and Evil because I feel like it would be a bad idea if I found out it was evil.
Yeah. So I want everyone to roll me a perception check.
I can do that.
Damn it! 11.
18.
You
Natural
see
20.
Hi.
you see a dog's head popping out of one of the walls behind the skeleton and starts to slightly sniff.
Let's go, Doom Bango. Let's
Why
go.
is there a giant dog there?
Wait, in the hole?
In the hole, in the pit.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm. What the fuck? Are we
Is
still
that
in
a good
initiative
boy?
order?
He grabs the skeleton's head.
Let's
What the
go.
fuck? The skeleton is currently throwing spells in random directions.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Whoop.
Dodging.
Running back.
It's hitting the walls of the pit.
Oh, thank God.
The bugbear has kind of a kleptomaniac moment. He's gonna reach down and grab the book.
I was gonna say I'm gonna call down. If you stop casting spells and work with us, we might be able to save you from this fate.
I like it down here.
I just
It's
wanna
nice
say-
and quiet. I'm just sitting on my lawn in my rocking chair, and the kids keep coming onto it, and they never shut up. What the hell has me in its mouth?
I believe that would be
So
a
far, it's a
common
good
dog.
boy. No, about common.
Hey, that is 20 feet.
I'm getting
Uncommon,
I'm-
rare caliber dog.
I'm getting dizzy.
The dog is made out of shadows.
The dog is currently running around the walls, and it is currently going really, really fast.
Is
I'm
it,
gonna- I'm gonna. He hurls.
He doesn't have the stomach, so
Ugh.
I don't think he can throw up.
Does this?
It
Skeleton
sparks.
head.
It's magic throw up.
Ah,
Oh no.
I've never done that before. I don't like it.
I'm gonna roll. See if I can roll animal handling to try and get the dog's attention and tell it to sit.
Roll it.
Here I go. No. That's 2. I have not been able to roll above a 10. For
I
Hey, Soul
guess.
Forger, what
Yeah.
happened to your other? What happened to your other head?
Collection, mistress. Collection.
Again?
Good boy.
Meanwhile, fucking Zane sitting in the corner looking at a new book. He can't read it.
Oh, did he actually get the tome? The
Yes.
hole is 30 feet down.
He can reach.
Oh, that's right. Hold on. How far
I
can
thought
you
it was 20
reach?
feet. I can reach 10
10.
feet.
Okay,
I thought it
yeah.
was- I thought it was
So
10
here's
feet,
how
but
it's
this
gonna
was
work.
10 feet.
He is casting a random spell every round in a random direction. I will roll which corner of which direction he is rolling, and which spell he is casting.
Oh, this is fun.
You can specifically see the spells manifesting from a wand stuck in his bony arms.
I am going to reiterate to try and tell him to stop casting spells so we can help you.
Let me go, and I'll stop casting spells.
We're not the one holding on to you. but we can't go down there if you're going to cast spells.
Zane jumps down there as this is going on.
Soul Forger, buddy.
Lands on the skeleton and crushes him immediately.
Okay, so you're down there at the skeleton. Let me roll what spell he has and what spell he's casting.
Get the
How many
wand.
spells
if
has he
you
cast?
can.
My question is, at this point, how many spells has he cast?
Let me roll.
He gets fireball at the top of the thing. You know,
Surely he's got to be
all
running out of
immediately
spell
dead.
slots at this point, right?
7
If we let
spells.
him just go far long enough.
7 spells. There was 2 fireballs and 3 lightning bolts.
Jesus.
Wait, do you know magic missile?
Yes!
Why don't you magic missile the thing that's on your head?
I can see it!
You don't need to see.
Yeah, you line of sight.
You might.
You have to have line of sight for magic missile. I'm 99% sure.
I also have magic missile, I believe.
Yeah, magic missile. You have to.
Line of
It's a
sight,
creature
line
of
of
your
sight.
choice that you
He's
can
literally
see.
he cannot see the dog that has him in, like he's pointed away.
It is in fact sight based.
Yeah.
Well, he can see the mouth.
He can-
No, cause it's holding like the back of his jaw.
It got him from behind.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm trying to find my fucking dice I fell. I can't find
Don't
it
worry.
though.
It
Sad.
doesn't have dark vision or anything.
So this is a ghost dog?
It's a shadow dog.
For fuck's sake.
He's a good boy.
Okay.
He's a very good boy.
So roll me a deck save,
Boom.
Mr. Furbog, or not Furbog, fucking Bugbear.
Wow. Wow.
Wow, insult.
Roll a 16 for a
They
16.
both have powerful.
I rolled a
powerful
16 for a
spells.
16. Okay. Okay. Let me roll what spell he cast.
I like it. Do the save before you see what it is.
It determines whether or not you got hit. Okay. Okay, so you have been hit, but it's not a damage spell.
Uh-oh.
Is it confusion?
I need you to
The
roll
whole
me
person.
a wisdom saving throw.
It's whole person.
Uh,
It's okay. I'm a wizard.
No, you're not.
I rolled an 18. Who says I'm not a wizard? I
This
don't
is
beat
spell
with my
save
wizard
DC.
spell.
Oh, well.
Bites the actual wizard.
That beats his DC.
You want to see? You want to see some funny shit? Watch what I get for wisdom save.
So at the very least, he's not.
Oh!
Virtue's just sitting there counting off the
God.
spells and being like, how many spells can you have left?
Yeah, exactly.
That's
I
fireball
thoroughly
and
expected to roll another 3 on the dice, but I wasted a nat 20 instead.
And I'm
What
gonna
a
jump and
joke.
climb
It was a suggestion spell.
Ooh.
It was a suggestion to stop the fucking dog. It
Oh,
did
I
not
don't
work.
Okay, it makes
Stop.
sense.
It did not work.
Alright, if we're going to use that, I'm going to cast Suggestion on him for my once-a-day use. Stop casting spells and relinquish the wand so we can help you.
Okay,
Good one.
is he immune to charmed?
I don't
Undead
think he is.
usually
You
are.
made him.
Yeah.
Well, I tried.
You certainly did.
I omitted it, apparently.
Does he have undead traits?
Yeah, he does. But I didn't add it to the stat
Usually
block.
immune to poison and charm.
Yeah. Okay, I'll say this.
Poison.
I'm not going to have you waste your spell. You would know that he wouldn't be affected by it, most likely due to his undead nature. I think that's fair.
Alright.
You could, however, suggest the dog.
The good boy.
Does he understand a common language?
Yes.
Does speak common, yes.
I will suggestion the dog to set down the skull and lay on your belly for scritches.
Yeah.
He willingly fails to save.
Scritches are clearly priority.
He sets the skull down, face down on the ground. It starts to scream, and now he's on his back, expecting.
I gesture to the bugbear. Have at it.
I'm jumping up and climbing up.
You gotta come up here for the
I will
Soul
start
Soldier.
trying to hobble my way to jump down to give the boy many scritches and pets.
Hold up. Consider. Use your mage hand for it.
I will do so with Mage Hand while I'm regularly climbing down.
Meanwhile, the skull is saying, "I still can't fucking see!"
Damn, he's shouting so hard he's silencing himself. You're cutting out
Yeah,
super
he
hard
is.
there.
He's like, "I still can't fucking see!"
Well, give me a moment. I'm trying to climb down. Do you need me to roll athletics or anything?
If you take your time, no.
Okay, I'm taking my time.
By all means, take your while.
I'm sorry, are you athletic as well? I am also a wizard.
There. Are you an apprentice?
Recently graduated from
Debatable.
college.
Well, I suppose I could do you with some small service if you put my head back.
And what would that be exactly? I give the dog the triple scritches, now with 3 hands available.
Hmm. Very
Scared
well.
little
What spells
crap
do
is
you
going.
know?
I will begin to rattle off my spell list.
Woefully inequipped.
Like I said, I'm a recent graduate.
Yes.
What exactly do you know?
Apparently, he stretches. His body stretches as he tries to. His body is currently looking around for him. Over here, you idiot!
A finger falls off because he overstretches.
I suppose I could give you a new spell.
Oh, how generous.
Hey, just curious, what happens when a wizard loses their spellbook?
They retain all the spells that they know from what they prepared.
Fascinating.
Aha! But clearly, as a genius wizard, I have a backup spellbook somewhere.
Insight.
Someone.
Roll it.
I would also like to insight that.
Zane is
I
too busy
can't
in the
roll above
corner.
a fucking 5
inspecting.
today. Hooray.
19!
That
Unnatural
is
20.
in fact his only spellbook, and it's
Neat.
well within reach. Now,
Uh-huh.
give it back, and I shall grant you new powers.
Wait, who took his
Backup
spellbook?
one.
Insane.
No, he didn't. Oh, right, he did jump into the pit.
Yep.
Yeah, he jumped in.
He's fumbling around looking for it,
While
and I
he's
have it
looking-
right here somewhere.
While he's looking for it, can I sneakily try and yoink his wand?
Roll
Wow, thanks.
stealth.
This could either be big brain moment, or I'm going to.
You're
die.
lucky I don't give you disadvantage because the dog would whine when you stop scratching him.
Okay,
Oh.
while this is
I-
happening, can I use the skeleton head to go ahead and cast
Oh
Detect
shit!
Good and
I
Evil?
have the message cantrip, don't I?
Yeah.
Roll it. And
Oh,
Mess-
impact.
yeah, what is the you want to use the skull to detect good and evil?
Yeah.
He is good.
Oh, you should give him back his head.
Just love the instant flip.
Absolutely. I'm gonna hop back. I'm gonna hop down and give him back his head.
I thank you.
I will just-
I'm holding the head.
I'll just sit on the edge watching everything.
Wait, so you're trying to sneak yet you're holding the head?
No, my sneaky thing was going to be to tell the dog to fetch. To
Okay.
whisper.
Okay, so you whisper
Mind
the
you,
dog.
I did put the fucking head back on, but it's like I go back down to scritching and whisper, looking over at the wand, fetch.
Roll animal handling.
Do I get
This
advantage for
really-
scritches?
Okay, it does like you now. Yes.
Alright.
This is only one over.
You're gonna roll a 3 and
17.
a 12.
The dog looks at the wand and starts to wiggle its butt.
Soul Forger,
I
no!
will cease scritching so it can go at its own volition.
Soul Forger, no!
Roll animal handling. You have to be the 17.
Oh boy.
Wait, they do?
Yeah, that was a 10.
Yeah.
Virtue is trying to bring balance to the party, and it's not working right now.
Their best.
All right.
One's gotta do it. Someone's gotta be the moral backbone of
I'm
this
gonna roll him a
party.
deck save.
I
So
don't know.
Hear me whispering fetch.
he fails he fails his deck save as Soul Forger dies for him and knobs off his arm. Hey! What the hell?
Jeez.
That works too.
Is it the one with the wand?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna try and go over, and I'm going to once again initiate the belly rubs and scritches. Can I now more sneakily try and grab the wand out of his hand?
Roll stealth with disadvantage because he's looking right at you. Actually, it'd be
This
more
will
like
be
sleight
fun.
of hand, actually.
I'm gonna try and get the arm from the dog.
That requires animal handling.
I will try and animal handle.
He's also going to try to get the arm. from
Damn,
me.
he really wants this arm. I'm just gonna look over at the skeleton.
I have in my bag that I can trade him for the arm.
He's going to look at you and say, I'm very generous and not threatening you with a spell right now. With a 10 in deception.
That would not break passive insight.
Yeah, I noticed.
Well, the real question is how do I get the arm out of the dog's maw?
Good question.
I'm going to pull the torch out of my bag, and I'm gonna ask Soul Forger if he wants it. And I'm gonna like try to do that thing where you get the dog really excited to fetch something else.
He drops the.
I'm going to toss the torch very pathetically because I've got 2 strength right now.
It rolls across the floor.
But I'm also gonna pick up the arm and give it back to the skeleton.
He is now tippy tapping over next to the torch because you got it.
Such a heavy boy.
So what exactly are you doing in this pit anyway?
Pit? It's my house.
Your house.
Strange house.
In an underground cave.
Well, he looks up. Clearly, the scenery has changed a little bit since I've been asleep.
Sleep.
But
question then.
I suppose.
Happened to
Suppose.
see a non-evil undead.
Yes. He looks at you and says, I see. You are not evil. What are you doing with them?
What's wrong with them?
He looks at Marchione, and then he side-eyes in the direction towards the bugbear, and he says,
Bugbear's not in the room, or at least not in line of sight.
yeah, towards where the bugbear was, right? Last time he saw the bugbear. And he says, they are not
Not what?
good.
Well, good and evil can always have been compared, can't
Objection. Hearsay.
they? Hearsay.
Roll Arcana.
Space between good and evil.
16.
There is a green
21.
glow around his eyes. He can see good and evil.
Some kind of
Objection.
questionable stuff,
Relevance.
but
And who are you to judge?
I recommend you leave this place. Nothing here is what you need. Nothing here is meant for you. He looks at Marchione.
What exactly do you think I'm here for?
He's going to sigh and sit back down on his chair and says, I really want my fucking arm back.
I'm not holding
did
it.
it back to him already.
Yeah.
Thank you. He touches
He
it.
just slots it in after he sits down.
Now, did you
I'm
roll
also
sleight?
gonna
Did
be,
you
cutting
roll
Soul Forger.
did you roll sleight of hand to try to take the wand?
No.
Okay. He's going to flick his fingers and it pops into his hand and he's going to say, useful little thing. I only stored so many spells, but wow. I can't gain anymore.
I'm assuming because you're no longer living.
Precisely.
What
Something
use
about
do
the
we have
weave not
for
able to
them?
settle into me or something, some such.
Well, if the weave has anything relative to the actual matters of living and your living has ceased, you may just sort of be in a stagnant point.
What's up with this place? Do you know about that blade of silence or whatever that's supposed to be here?
Oh, that trinket? A man came a long time ago. Plunged it into a stone. I have no interest in that. It is the greater secret I protect.
It's a greater secret.
He looks at you. It's a secret. It's the reason this dungeon was created.
This whole
These are
dungeon.
always just a temporary thing.
I am going to switch over to Abyssal. See if they know it. Would it have anything to do with the Viper?
What do you know of vipers?
Huh, so
I
you
just
do
sort of
know
give him a look as, for a brief moment, I'll shift my head to one side, and faintly poking out from under my collar is a small patch of scales. I've been dealing with such things in my time.
I shall no longer aid your party.
That's
That
odd.
in Abyssal or common.
That's uncommon.
Wait, why?
He's racist, I reply in common.
Yes, I wonder why. Has nothing to do with the conversation I just took. Or rather, the hint you just gave. Seems strange, isn't it? One little few words and he switches.
Well, then again, we have been dealing with antics and trying to get his book, and then dealing with, I gesture over at the hound and scritch behind its ears.
Good boy.
Given that I'm
Mhm.
already hated for what I am, I suppose, evidently being evil, it seems unlikely he was going to help me anyway.
Go into if you dare. This dungeon was explicitly designed to kill you.
And yet I'm still standing.
Ha!
That either harkens to my resolve or the craftsmanship of this place.
My question is, could we take a short rest down here with you?
I'm pretty sure you would rather not have me around.
Yes.
Can I take a short rest down here with you?
He shrugs.
Because there are some shadows and they really hurt.
Oh, it appears something else has invaded the dungeon then. That adds complications. But
So much
it's no
for ground
matter.
evil.
I'm still alive, so it's still safe.
Well, given you lost, what, 7 spells that you can't get back? Fending off the grave evil of this hound, your efficacy is waning greatly.
It is fine. I just need to rest, and he sits down.
Virtue also sits down.
I will switch back to Primordial. Why exactly do you hate my people? What do you think I'm here to accomplish?
He looks at you with disdain, and he says in Abyssal, and he says, "It shall never return. We have seen to it."
The darkness or the Viper?
Do not call its name.
Which? The former or the latter?
I owe you nothing.
You wish to prevent this problem, and yet you don't enlighten me to the solution.
The problem is already prevented. You risk its onset.
If I am not informed on what the problem is, then you're risking having it be unleashed.
As
I,
long
too,
as
am
you
trying to
leave,
stop
it can't
darkness.
ever happen.
Until someone else comes?
I'll deal with them when I need.
If they elect to stop by you. I'll seek information and enlightenment. Either you can hate me for what I am and what you assume I can do, or you can simply tell me the truth and I might change my mind on things. Being
I
stubborn,
see the core of your heart.
but can't people change? As I'm going to try and persuade as best I can.
Roll persuasion with disadvantage.
Fucking, I'm out here. I'm trying to be a character. Dice will probably fuck me over.
I wonder what that's
There it
like.
is.
Natural
Wow.
20?
No, I got a fucking nat 1 for either, so he doesn't fucking care.
Yeah.
Damn.
He has every reason to distrust you.
Oh, of course. But at the very least, if he's trying to be like, yes, I can't trust you, and you might unleash the evil. Like, motherfucker, if you don't explain what evil the fuck you're talking about, I have no idea what you're referring to, so it can't even be helped.
Suffice it to say, I am a sufficient stopgap.
So what are you guys talking about?
Taxes. I reply in common.
Insight.
Zane will
You
come
can
back
tell I'm
with the
making a
edge.
joke at that expense, but I'm not going to be forthcoming with the information.
Zane is coming towards the end and dropping his book somewhere around just this section here.
I'm going to look over at it.
Thank you.
Just drops it down and asks if everyone else is done playing around, if we can just head further in.
We still need to take some sort of rest.
Well, I kind of want to know more about this dungeon since he seems to know more.
He will not help us.
Okay, but why?
He hates me specifically, and by extension, you all.
I will warn you thus. If you die here, he looks at you. It will not be undone.
Thing outside that said that.
In Abyssal, I've already died once before. What does it matter if I die again? Maybe I'll actually be at peace this time.
Unlikely. You'll be stuck here with the rest.
Great, and then
You
you
know a
won't
lot of
be rid
secrets
of me.
and stuff. Do you know what's up with like the sun getting blocked out
What?
by a creepy shadow hand?
I guess really all.
And then coming back as red? Like, not a good red, but like a really creepy red?
Oh, I'm sorry. Were you meant to safeguard against that as well?
1 second. He opens up his tome and goes to one of the back pages to read out loud the following statement. You may reference lore dumps.
Woo.
Might help if I went to the right page.
The sun shall fade in a red haze, for foreigners shall start the end of days. In time their plight shall be known to all, and the despots will rise and heed the call, to ensure folly and pride within fall. In blood and injustice darkness will rise, to consume all of the light, even that which hides, to strip from evil its terrible disguise. Fear not, my children, for all you shall rest well, we will part knowing you bid us peace. To summon our emissary, their secret spell, the second seal we must release to one day be set free.
That sounds like for a good party playthrough.
And yet you still want to stop me.
I'm ready for it to be over.
Justice was usually good.
I just want
Why is
the
darkness
silence.
gonna rise from justice?
It's tyranny. The pharaoh needs to die. We need the sword, the silence.
In the Sultan?
Yeah, Sultan. You would have said the right one. Hence, we need to get that and get out of this place and go kill the Sultan.
It kills people
Eh.
with words.
Everything else can be sorted out later.
There is a greater problem, though. The Sultan's probably a step in it.
But we'll have the sword, so it doesn't matter.
I'm not sure if the sword will help against the greater problem. I will agree with you, though, that getting the sword is a high priority for the time being.
Me and Moriala aren't the foreigners that it talks about in that.
In spite of this elder caster's disdain for wanting to help me. I'll switch back over to Abyssal, referring to him. You know, more than likely, they're going to stop me if I were to try something. You can trust them if you don't trust me. In spite of my nature, and in spite of the alignment you can see from me, I still want to save the world. I suppose in a much more selfish nature.
He laughs. I trust nothing to the pawns of fate.
By the way, I have my camera set up to where this good skeleton has a halo over his head.
Fantastic.
I hope you enjoy the picture.
I believe I'm done here. There's nothing left for me to try and gain or convince or sway.
So let's
start
go.
trying to climb out.
Zane will laugh at the negative strength characters trying to climb up.
I mean, the question is,
it's just time consuming.
Functionally speaking, did we get a short rest?
Yes.
Mechanically speaking.
Woo. I'm gonna use arcane recovery.
The non-evil characters did.
Yay! My hit dice.
Never fucking mind.
I feel discriminated against, but I'm not. But I'm a barbarian. Have all long rests, so I don't care.
I mean, short rest also prevents you from healing.
I don't need to heal. I'm only missing 6 HP.
He waves his hand, and you guys, the floor starts to rise to mesh with the ground, so you don't have to climb out.
How sweet.
Ding! Second floor.
Zane stops laughing and kind of steps back onto his feet. He was having a good time laughing at him.
Funny. However, time still goes on.
Hey, Marilla.
What?
Did you see Macaroni try to climb up?
It was rather pitiful, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Not all of us are explicitly trained for manual labor.
That sounds like a skill issue right there. You should build on your stamina.
Then I suppose you should educate yourself.
I swear to God, if you get stuck underneath there, I'm gonna lose my shit.
As we're rounding the corner here. Oh wait, there's no corner.
It's a T-junction.
Fascinating.
It's a wall. Never mind, it's gone.
It vanished.
I scared the wall away, guys. Don't worry.
Good work.
Oh, hero.
I'm not salty you randomly said the password.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
I'm not salty you randomly said the password.
What did he say?
Don't worry
Don't
about
worry
it.
about it. Is that the
That's
password?
the
I'm not worried
password?
about it. Ha! Now you don't know.
The password was just educate yourself.
All right, you guys going right or left?
Zane is just going right, just because that's the way he wants to go.
Roll perception and see if there looks to be any difference between the two.
Roll it.
Either like by way of dust settling or by way of like a breeze blowing.
I'm going to roll
19.
investigation for the same.
Ooh, let's go vote you.
Dust hangs upon the floor and much more thickly on the left side.
So the left side is the road less traveled.
It is indeed the road less traveled. Which we know that someone came recently to drop off that sword. So it's probably the right side that we want to go.
Hopefully, if there aren't any other
People
creatures
came
in the
recently
passage.
to try to get the sword, but you don't know for sure that someone came recently to drop it off.
Well, recently relative to the
And it was
skeleton's perspective for dropping off the
created.
sword. For
Yeah,
however long before he went back to sleep.
yeah. So that could be anywhere from a few days. It could be anywhere from a few days to years. So you have no real knowing.
Does it look like the people that came more recently went to the right?
You did get a pretty good perception roll.
I did have a pretty good
Um,
perception roll.
There is a slight step in dust right in front of Zane. And there's even a small fleck of blood where that step was.
Traps, you think?
Most likely.
Maybe.
Can I roll investigation to see if I can spot traps?
Roll it.
22.
There are some definitely some uneven grooves, and there is a slightly larger gap than normal right where that step was.
Be careful around that step there. I believe it may be some sort of spear trap or something.
There's even like an air pocket coming from it, like a small
Oh, that could be some sort of fire or gas trap.
yeah.
Zane will give it a sniff, see what he smells.
It's definitely
Take
not
one
fire. It's definitely not oil or gas.
You definitely smell some rank ass smells.
It's
Take
very
1d4
rancid
poison
though.
damage. Acid? No, that wouldn't cause blood splatter, I don't think. Regardless of whatever it is, it's best to be avoided.
Not just dead down there, is he?
Doesn't Danger Sense give me something? Advantage on
You
dex save
can
throws?
have incoming damage if you see it coming.
I have advantage on dex saving throws. That's Danger Sense. Out of curiosity, and you know the saying, curiosity killed the cat. Zane is going
Yeah.
to step on the pressure plate and then hop back.
I like how Danger Sense specifically calls out traps and spells as examples of stuff that you have advantage on dexterity saving throw
Okay, yeah.
teams.
Yeah, roll a dexterity
Well, everyone in
saving
the party
throw.
takes 3d6.
Is either an 11 or 5. Let's go with 11.
Okay.
Oh boy.
You managed to barely jump out of the way as a huge row of spikes comes out of the wall. As part of the wall moves, that will give you enough alert to run away. And then a huge wall of spikes comes out of the wall, and you all smell the putrid, rotting corpse of a halfling stuck in the bones. Stuck in the spikes. It's going through his face, his eyes, his gut. It's all long since dried. He's still
Is there
rotting.
anything on the body?
You could roll a search, but the trap is about to snap closed.
Well, I'm going to use Mage Hand to hold down the pressure plate.
You don't have enough pressure for that. It's only 10 pounds.
Does anyone have anything heavy?
Reality.
He looks at you. I have an idea.
What is your idea exactly?
Disarm the trap, perhaps?
His backpack that weighs 100 pounds, he'll toss on the ground.
That opens the pressure plate.
Right, I'll roll investigation on the halfling. That's a dirty 20.
The insinuation was he was going to use Marcelli's body as it.
I guess that works too.
But he went against that inclination of himself.
You see a bulge along where the halfling sock is supposed to be. It is
Oh,
a
thank
small
God.
pouch.
I will mage hand the pouch.
Inside is a tiny, finger-length brass key, triple hooked.
What do you mean by triple hook?
It means it has like 3 hooks coming towards the center. It's got like 3 spokes.
Okay. I will sort of hold up the key.
I recommend in bookkeeping, keeping track of the treasure you guys find.
I will offer it to, I think, Virtue.
All
Yeah.
right.
We may have use for it. Is Virtue the other person who speaks common? Because she had talked to me about what I had said
Yes.
earlier, or is that
I do in
Morella?
fact speak common.
Everyone speaks
Yes.
common.
No, the Abyssal.
No.
I speak abyssal.
That was Morella.
Morelia.
Bugbear would recommend Zane. No, I said Bugbear. Zane would recommend that you give the key to Morella if you're going to give it to someone.
Isn't Virtue the rogue?
No, Virtue's
I'm the
one.
rogue.
God damn it. I'm 0 for 2 right now. I will offer
No,
it to
you're
the
0 for
rogue.
3. You're 0 for 3, actually. But it's fine.
Sometimes shit doesn't go.
You
your
got
way.
concussed like multiple times. It's okay.
Who could have guessed getting fucking gang stomped by 3 fucking banshee-looking women did not do well for me. But
Yeah.
as
Until you
I
get it
will
work.
hand the key over to Morelia, relative to what she had said, I will sort of whisper to her in Abyssal, "Let's talk later."
You hear a growling noise.
Is it the same
Oh.
from the dog?
It's from the dog. He's pointing at a wall.
Was he pointing at?
Which
What wall?
wall?
The wall right in front of you.
I'm looking at it real close.
There's a slight amount of writhing blackness in one of the cracks.
I'm
Oh,
holding
God
that
damn
arm
it.
up.
You hear a hissing whisper. Wipes!
I'm
Oh my
holding the
God.
daylight arm up at it.
You might want to release the trap, by the by.
Oh, Zane is getting out his great axe and is going to chop the spears, breaking the trap.
No, it's
Roll
a
survival.
wall with spikes. I thought.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
You said survival.
Yep.
11.
You managed to disable the trap's basic function. If you all hug the right side of the wall, it can't get you.
Hooray.
I just want to get my backpack back, so I'm going to go down and grab my backpack. I was a little off on the weight. The weight of the backpack is 59 pounds. I'm currently carrying 113 total, but the backpack is only 60 pounds.
I'll allow it.
Yeah.
I mean,
But
it's
yeah.
enough that it'd probably be like a gnome's weight or something.
Yeah, that's the thing. Don't worry about it. You don't need to know. It's fine.
The gnomes get the exemption, so any evil gnome could wander in and be fine. As long as he
That's
doesn't
funny.
have a
When you see
fucking
the future,
mustache.
everything is ironic.
The part that I broke off, I want to pick up one of the spear pieces or broken tips if I can.
Okay, you get one.
Yeah, excellent. That will just keep with me for now.
It's made out of like rough hewn bone, by the way.
Huh. I wonder if I can carve one of these myself. He's going to stick it into like his boot. I like a makeshift shiv that he can pull out if he needs to at a later time.
Did you miss what just happened because I had a parent walking on me?
Well, good thing you weren't doing anything atrocious.
Untowards.
I mean, they did knock.
They respected
worry.
your privacy, but
I'm
reasserted their authority as your parent by coming in anyway.
Invited them in to see what was being asked.
Don't worry. I got the dead chickens. I cleaned up the blood. There's no more feathers in my room. I'm good. Halloween's
So
over with now.
actually, the fucking water pipe broke again. So we've been without water all day, and apparently it's not going to be fixed till tomorrow.
Rip.
Damn.
That is
Damn.
annoying.
Sorry to hear that.
It is not ideal.
Okay, guys, what do you do?
So, I'm going to continue down this way. Any objections to that?
I will also proceed. with
Very
you, but I'm going
curious about the
to
other direction, but I will.
intermittently roll investigation for traps so we can at least clear the way here in case there's something else.
I'm gonna follow the smart person and
Aw,
the
thank
bugbear.
you.
That's what passive perception is for, but you don't see anything.
I think my passive perception's a 16.
No, mine's 17. Nice.
Did you use your hit dice to heal, by the way?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Good.
Morella, you notice there are some holes in the wall. They kind of stink.
I'm going to avoid those holes. Absolutely.
They're
Until the other people know where those are?
they're pointed along the wall. You have to pass them in order to go continue.
Damn, what a
Sort of
shame.
like a single
I'll just
vertical line.
Are they?
I'm sorry.
Okay.
What did you say, Morella?
I said agreeing with Macaroni if they are in a single vertical line down the hallway.
No, they're in a figure 8 pattern.
Okay. I'll just keep an eye on them then.
Okay.
So once
17 sees it, but 16 doesn't?
Correct.
Damn.
once Marchione goes around the corner, he will come face with his bugbear that's looking at him, and then he will shove into your chest
A
three
knife.
loose leaf papers.
What is this?
Thought you'd want it. And then he'll start walking back down.
I'm going to quickly glance over the papers without taking any depth.
They are from his spell book.
Can I discern
Wow.
what spells these might be, if any?
You would have to study them over a long rest.
Can't wait for them to just be partials.
Marchione is going to sort of stand up straighter. His eyes sort of looking this over. He's going to fold them up and tuck them into his robe.
He's got like the vocational component of Fireball, but not the the
Yeah.
somatic.
Exactly.
Marchione is going to 180 and begin heading back down the hallway.
Where are you going?
Doesn't matter. You seem to do well without me. I'll be back soon.
Macaroni. Where you going, Macaroni?
Don't worry about it.
I didn't give you a map.
Prior chamber.
Okay, so real quick, what are you doing, Macaroni? Or sorry,
I'm going
Market.
back to the skeleton, and I'm going to sort of toss down the small bundle of pages.
Oh, excellent! It would have been really hard to cast Fireball and Lightning without these.
You think you know me, but you don't. It'd be better of you to maybe give someone the benefit of the doubt.
Maybe.
They'll turn and leave.
Doing good out of spite.
You see an X-shaped pattern on the opposite side of the wall. With it pointed, half the X is pointed down, the other half is pointed up, and they're just holes.
Sorry, I actually be further back because I rejoined the party later.
Yeah. And you just see these along the wall, but they're not doing anything. You're even stepping on occasional stones and like rocks and stuff that seem to move, and you hear a mechanism, but nothing fires.
It could be the trap has been used up or disabled. Can I begin ritual casting detect magic?
The air smell weird.
The air does smell weird.
I don't like the look of that.
In the meantime, can I see to investigate what might have happened with this trap?
You may roll it. Investigation.
Hooray!
Hooray, yippee!
17.
Do you want to have a cigar? I can
You
smoke?
don't see any evidence that it's been disabled.
The trap doesn't look disabled, so it might still be in effect. I'd recommend that you tread carefully. All the same, this may be just a fake out for a greater trap if we get careless.
Identify why the air smells weird. Like, what am I smelling?
Survival. You may roll a 2, Zane, with advantage.
It was almost on a 20. Instead, it was a 2, so I got a 6.
Yeah, I know that mood all too well.
My total is a 21.
You recognize the smell of this gas. It seems to burn something inside of you. As you recall a memory of being tortured, beaten repeatedly while this gas was around. It is a very volatile sedative,
Oh,
and it takes a while to take effect.
We're being poisoned and put to sleep right now. A numbing agent. Except you don't. Except you still feel pain.
DM,
Didn't know any of these
Yes.
spells.
relative to what
Mr.
I am, would I know if something like this could affect me?
The sleeping component may not. However, the volatile nature, absolutely. And you now have a chill in the back of your neck. The other holes.
Be careful as we move forward. I
So
don't
does
know
anyone
what
have a
else we might be affected by.
Does anyone have a cigar?
let's
No.
not do that.
Fire sounds like a very good idea right now.
It's more than likely not a flammable substance relative to what it's trying to do. Press on. I don't
What
know
a
how
vol-
much time we have before something
Oh,
might
it
take effect.
definitely is flammable, but none
What
of you
part
have a torch.
volatile? What part of volatile do you not understand about that?
Wait, what?
Come
None
on,
of you
Mr.
have a
Infinite,
torch out.
keep up.
Volatile.
I'm 99% sure because you guys
No.
said you had dark vision.
Yeah,
You didn't need
no.
it.
No.
Yep.
Yeah.
I have
No.
light on my staff as our one
Yeah.
light source.
Yeah.
Other than that, we got
We're
dark vision.
eco-friendly light.
Yes.
We are eco-friendly.
By the
Let's
way,
go
out of
to-
character, that's basically natural gas.
I kind of figured.
Wait, it wouldn't have a smell then.
Look,
That's
there's an
okay.
additive in this world, okay? Don't at me with that.
Okay. Like, look, if it's happenstantially natural gas, while they also added something to poison us, that's all the difference.
Yeah.
Hey. What's that in the dark over there?
I can't tell. I'm in
Is
the back.
in the dark over there.
Hey, Morella. Go check it out.
What? What?
I thought it was Morelia.
Morella.
Go check
I must
out
have
that
misspelled.
thing.
Oh, that's why. I dropped an I instead of the second L.
Yeah.
It's like open
So-
journal, lightly adjust it.
It is seemingly an empty chest in the middle of a room.
Can I
Wouldn't
investigate
touch
around
that.
it?
Huh?
Can I investigate around it to see if there's any traps or
Roll
something?
investigation.
Sis.
I'm
So that she
Nat
has
20,
advantage.
23.
Even better.
I'm-
She didn't need it.
I'm gonna be 10 foot
Can-
away to grab
I
her in case anything
roll?
happens.
Arcana or nature. This feels very mimicky.
That's what I was also kind of thinking.
There
It could also just explode.
there is blue writing very faintly on the chest.
Ooh. What
What
language?
language?
It's magic runes.
That would be my department then.
Marconi.
My
Done.
held action will be the same.
Yes, very well. I will sort of squat down and, without touching it, look over the runes.
Okay, consider. What if we just walk past the chest?
No.
That's still an option.
But then we won't know what's inside of it.
It's not what we're
See?
here for because the skeleton said that someone stuck it in a stone.
We could always come back to
Therefore,
this.
it's
If we're
not in a
feeling up to
chest.
it right now.
What if the stone got shrunk down to a pebble and placed inside of that chest?
I think
We
the skeleton would have
can-
mentioned it.
Nah.
You have a
Ladies
very
and
active
gentlemen,
imagination.
we can argue
He's an
semantics and theoreticals all day. Let me try and concentrate and read these runes, please. As I will roll Arcana, DM.
Roll it.
Got it,
Here I
Marchoni.
go.
Full on
I
fight.
can't seem to compensate.
While
can't
I
seem to
don't-
concentrate
Hold
with
on.
bickering.
What are you saying? What are you saying,
So
Mark?
while
Anthony?
I got a 7. Evidently, their bickering is preventing me from focusing unless someone wants to give me the help action.
I'll
I have
help.
to ask whether or not I can do the help action. I don't have proficiency in Arcana, but I do have the Rune Shaper background, which means that
Ooh.
specifically magic runes and writing.
It is
Oh,
a specifically, it is a contingency spell.
Interesting.
In case of theft, sound the alarm.
What is the actual contingency conditions?
I don't know if you can tell that. Can you?
He rolled
It
it
should
right.
be in the runes.
With the chest opened. And then there's another set that says the chest is closed.
So it
It
looks
said
to
and or
be
gates.
the
Damn
state of
and/or
the
gates.
chest dictates the contingency.
I don't think anyone else got that, Zane.
What'd you say?
Zorgate.
Don't worry about
Yeah.
it.
Alright, you were saying?
Who?
Macaroni.
Yeah. What
Uh,
were you saying?
I believe then this chest, relative to if it's open or closed, will dictate both of these contingencies. Can I tell if it's linking to a specific spell or something else, or is it
Nope.
obscured after a certain point?
Oh, so it only happens if it's opened, huh?
There are 2 states: one if opened, one if closed. It might be
Zane
some
will-
sort of switch. I'll start immediately backing up if
Zane
he's going to
will
try and start
attempt
fucking with shit.
to pick up the chest.
Please don't
Not
touch the
not
chest.
open it. Not open it. Just pick it up.
Man out here subverting the rules. We don't see the third room. If
It
the
weighs
chest is
50
moved,
pounds, but
fireball.
man, you just see him put it on top of his shoulder.
It weighs.
Oh.
It's as light as can be.
So the runes are on the chest themselves, right?
Yep.
Well, so long as you don't accidentally jostle it open, we should hopefully be fine.
Oh, I'm going to throw at the first thing I see that's not one of us.
Do
I
be
see.
careful
Walks
relative
forward
to
with
the
it.
distance. And I'll be ignored then. Very well then.
I heard you, Macaroni.
It's Marchione.
Marchione.
Thank you.
Do macaroni
Yay.
noodles exist in this world?
But I
Marchione is
hope so.
at this point very mentally and emotionally strained and stressed, on top of literally be on the verge of death right now.
It's
His
honestly,
face is paler than normal.
it's honestly not on purpose. He's trying to remember your name. He's just bad at it.
Oh no, both in and out of game, people have been constantly mispronouncing the name.
I blame
Somehow
him, man. I blame him.
Yeah. I'm doing it slightly on purpose, but in character it's not.
All right, we have what looks to be some sort of mats, a statue, and holding a
Everyone
bowl,
roll
I think.
religion.
All
Oh
right.
Yeah.
boy, I got
well,
proficiency in this.
I never went to seminary.
I rolled a 6, which gives me a 9.
I still can't roll above a 10 half the damn time. I got an 8.
Hey, I rolled a 19.
Damn
13.
deeply devout bugbear.
The talking skulls, man, they do stuff to you.
It is a shrine to the silent god.
Oh, wonderful.
It's a silent god shrine.
What do I
You
know
might
about
want
the
to stay
silent
quiet
god?
then.
It's part of a cult.
Oh,
great.
cool.
Holy.
Is this statue look anything similar to the statue that was in complete darkness? The first room we entered?
Oh, that's a good point.
Oh wait, no, I don't have shocking.
As you guys enter and begin to discuss things, a darkness seems to grow from the statue.
I will say, Richie definitely said out loud, maybe we should be quiet then.
The darkness grows.
Yeah, good one, Virtue.
Yeah, she said that when we were first discussing things, like as soon as you said it was Silent God.
I'm just gonna sit on down on a nearby bench, just sort of putting my head in my hands and rubbing my face.
You hear a mechanism.
Oh,
I'll
for
sit
fuck's
down
sake.
too.
You hear another mechanism.
Does my detect magic at this point proc?
Nope.
Damn, I'm still having to quietly do the Macarena.
Do we see any changes in the environment when the mechanism cracks?
Nope.
You two should take a seat and just relax. Let's take a nap right here. And
Can I
Zane begins
investigate
to drift
around?
off.
Huh?
Can I investigate around to see like if there's any traps in this room or if anything is really off that could
Oh,
potentially
there's
spawn
definitely
danger?
something off. Are you fucking kidding me? Those
Can
are
I get closer to
those
the
benches are
statue?
tied to pressure plates.
Yeah. Can I try to see where they are, or is it just like
You can
no
tell
visible?
there's a pressure plate under each bench.
Is there anything
Okay.
else unusual about the bench?
It looks like a normal bench, but based on your based on your knowledge of religion, you would guess they're prayer benches.
I'm going to very, very carefully, very, very gingerly get ever so slightly closer to the statue to try to look at it.
Yeah, I was just about to suggest the same.
As people are quiet, the darkness starts to recede. As you come closer, the light spell starts to fluctuate slightly. You can see the light almost be drawn to the statue.
What about the daylight on the arm? Does it do the same thing?
Nope.
Hmm.
Oh, it's just in the light. Okay. How close?
Marchione
Like,
knows why.
Do you just stand there while the light gets drawn?
No, I'm probably gonna back away to where it doesn't draw it.
The light returns back and begins to go at full blaze. The light was being drawn toward the statue.
So after hearing someone else identify it, would I be able to search my memory at all to see if I knew anything about this cult?
You can roll it, I suppose.
I'd also like to do the same if possible.
Well, it wasn't much better. 11.
I can't roll above a 5.
I would like to roll sleep.
I'm going to set down my quarterstaff with the light on it and get closer again with just the daylight.
You get close to the statue, but nothing seems to happen.
I'm going to investigate the statue.
Roll it.
Alright.
As you come close to the
What do you call
statue and
it?
begin to look
Perception
at it,
instead.
you hear a mutter as a ritual finishes next to you. And suddenly the statue in the mind of Marchione is covered in a slight blue glow.
What school of magic?
Give me a second, I'll tell you.
The unfortunate
Necromancy.
part of me constantly looking around for magic, you gotta know the school.
Illusion.
Some sort of illusionary magic. I'm gonna cast the message cantrip and ping the both of them about that.
I'm gonna try and tell if there's anything different about it.
The statue's versed in illusionary magic. I'm not sure what that means, but for all I know, it might have something to do with the fact it's drawing light.
And I'll look at the face.
I'm gonna look around the base. That's the base of the statue.
There
Is it
appears
holding
to
something?
be writing along the base carved into the statue, but you have no idea what it says.
Can I use comprehend language to try? Is it in runic or is it in a language?
You don't know what language it is. You can cast comprehend languages.
Can't you ritual
Yeah.
cast that?
No,
Um,
she can't.
No, but this is my first time doing it today. Yeah, I cast comprehend languages on myself.
If she wants to burn a feat to get the ritual caster feat, she could. But
It appears to be utter gibberish.
Okay. So it might be a secret language the cult used. Or might be some ancient language combined.
Statue holding anything?
Would comprehend language?
It has a like almost like a bowl. It is proffered like towards itself. It's holding in its hands, but it's entirely empty.
Anything on the outside of the bowl?
Nope.
Are there any traces of anything having been on the inside of the bowl?
There are tiny red flecks.
Blood. I'll gesture to Virtue and kind of make like a slitting of the wrist motion to the bowl, thinking that perhaps a blood sacrifice was needed to gain the truth, or that at least that's what the cult used.
Where's the
Rachel,
dog
Is
right
it-
now, by the
shake your
by?
head. Where is the dog?
invisible.
He is currently hiding under a bench.
Joan.
Is it
Fair
under
enough.
my bench?
Nope.
Damn. I'm gonna mage hand over and scritch behind his ears.
Your only weakness.
You guys hear
Is
a
it
sound
flesh
of
or
the
body?
occasional wooden strike of a tail hitting it.
Oh.
The room goes darker.
I'll write down the language around the base, and kind of creep back to Macaroni and handed him the paper. See if he could try to describe it.
What is this?
It's around the base.
I'm gonna look this over and maybe roll investigation or something to figure out if I can decipher whatever.
It
this
is not a language you know.
I don't seem to understand any of this.
Roll Arcana, Machione.
Very well. Ooh, here I go.
Hope you get a good roll.
14.
Damn.
Combined with this and the illusion school, this is likely some sort of illusory script spell that has a trigger.
I think if someone were to, you had said there were flecks of blood in the bowl, correct?
Yes.
I believe if you were to drop a few drops in, it might have this script activate. This seems to be part of the telltale signs of illusory script. So it might give us some sort of passphrase or give us some sort of guidance as to how to proceed.
Hey, DM.
Yes.
Zane is getting tired of the staff that was dropped by him with the light spell on it. He's going to throw it at the statue.
Hold on 1 second.
I'll say I don't mean like attack it. I mean like throw it like right in here, like beside it.
The
Yoink.
light begins to get eaten by the statue.
I feel like Virtue would have caught that.
Maybe. If you want
Acrobatics.
My stealth now. Kidding.
Let's go.
Acrobatics.
I mean, to be fair, deflect missiles just straight up says it uses my reaction to catch a missile.
Okay, that's fair, because you're monk.
I am monk.
She monkey.
The light is
Do
slowly
I-
drawn to the statue, and you begin to see a glow at the base.
I'll go. Is there any difference within the
The first word is
script?
those.
Oh, light.
I'm going to stand poised to chuck it away if something creepy happens, but I'm going to let it continue to suck away the light.
Half of it is revealed as a sentence. Those who are closest to me and the most penitent are worthy of my favor in the silent light.
I'm gonna, hearing that, get up and move to the closer bench.
Got you. I will silently try to tug Virtue closer to the statue,
She's not budging.
I will point to her and then point to a prayer position. Monk, go.
Is getting
But-
the.
Did
letting
you
the
say
light
that while
hit.
next to the statue?
No, I won't say that. I'm
Okay.
telling convene to her you are a monk.
She's
Religion is a
gesturing it.
specialty.
I'll hold the light closer to it.
It does not proceed.
I'll kneel down.
It stays the same.
In a silent quiet process. I would like gently try to like brush against the base to see if it has any reaction touch. It's like a quick brush,
Nope.
Well,
because if not, then I'm gonna use the blood in the bowl.
I will this time be the one to gesture to Moriella about the blood idea.
If the touch reaction gives nothing, then I'll sacrifice my blood again. Why not? 2 times in a row. Can't be
Well,
too bad.
I should ask. As a monk,
You can heal.
with my background being what it is, do I think that penitent would mean a blood sacrifice?
Perhaps. You have no idea though. It's not impossible.
Penitent usually means one who gives penance. Penance
And
usually means
penance is-
sacrifice.
Yeah.
So, someone who's the most penance.
I will prick my finger on one of my darts.
They're in the bowl.
And then I will drip it into the bowl.
It's gonna
Give
take a
me-
while.
Give me 1 second.
You hear in a deep
It's a
voice.
small little
"Ew,
drip."
Gross.
Just 2 goals
The
experimenting with
rest,
demons.
another third of the sentence appears. And I will edit it to show you what it is.
Dear God, the DM has learned how to edit his posts. We're doomed.
I'll stare at Virtue, and I'll just make a bigger herring motion for her to put more blood in the bowl.
I'll hold out my hand, trying to like gesture for you to hand me your dagger.
I will hand her my dagger.
If you
Like
do
a
this, if
big
you give it more blood, I'm gonna have you take damage.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
You have what? The most health out of us, correct?
Yes.
I
Like,
did
yes.
heal.
Says the barbarian.
Listen, I'm ignoring the barbarian
The
who's
barbarian
sleeping.
that did not get to heal either.
I did get to heal. However, the barbarian probably still has more HP.
Alright, but
But
you are...
also, Virtue doesn't think that she can tell him what to do. So she's just gonna do it herself.
I don't know. Give him belly scratches. They worked for the dog.
It might work. It might work.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
Ugh.
I don't know. The pandering won't work.
I am. Darkness.
Jealous.
The darkness rises. When the darkness increases, the dog starts to whine.
Neat.
Hold up, are we actually doing that verbal interaction? I thought that was players fucking around.
Oh, never mind.
That's what I was expecting.
But we
You
know that
think-
the darkness would rise. The characters know that. They wouldn't actually do that.
Fair enough.
You think if it gets dark, the more shadows will come out? Let's make more
Possibly.
noises.
So how much damage do I take?
Roll a 1d4.
Alright.
Hopefully my dagger doesn't do that much damage to you.
I mean, it's a d4.
I know.
Do you have
Alright,
minus
So-
strength?
3 points.
You take 4?
3. It's a d4.
Oh my god.
Of course,
You-
I roll higher on
You
that
fill the
than I
you
do
fill the
my
bowl
damage.
with half blood, but it doesn't seem to do anything.
Out of character, I think we should each be sitting in the 4
Three
pews in the
closest
front.
benches.
Yeah.
Is the bowl filled? Or is it like
Yep.
halfway filled?
It's filled.
Okay.
I'm gonna gesture for Moriella to come over.
I'll come over.
Then I'm gonna prick her finger with my
I'll
dart
punch her.
and put a drop of blood in there.
Maybe what it needs
I
is
just
elf
now-
blood.
Cool.
Nothing changes.
Okay. I'll take back my dagger and I just glare at her.
I'm gonna try to drag the bugbear over to this one.
Uh,
Yeah.
I'm going
you're
to
You hear a
essence
mechanism
spell-
spin, and you start to hear ticking.
Keep the
Like that
bugbear.
sound.
The ticking's going slightly faster.
I really don't
Has
like
the
that
ticking been
sound.
going on?
There's a constant ticking now.
Oh,
Did it
neat.
start when I pulled him off the bench?
Oh, you can't pull me off the bench.
I know. It was more of an attempt, DM.
It just happened at the same time, basically. It's not
Okay.
because of it. It's happened at the same time.
I don't like that.
I weigh 443 pounds roughly with my gear.
You ain't
Your-
moving if
your
you don't want to.
Know that I was trying to tell
Yeah,
you. To
I
move.
would wake up. I would stand up with that touch. Look around and then wondering what that ticking noise is. He'll
Is
stand
the
up
ticking
off.
noise coming from DM?
It's coming from all around, as if below you.
I'm
Oh,
gonna move
neat.
over to sit on the mid bench.
The mechanism, as you get up, it begins to tick faster.
Oh boy.
When you get onto the
That's so-
bench, the tick slows down.
Okay, so 2 characters are now stuck sitting on benches. Neat.
We'll say 3.
Okay, 3
The
characters
tick
stuck on
the
benches.
tick greatly slows.
I'm gonna gesture to Moriala to get on the last bench in the front.
Oop, shit. Ooh, shit. The fuck?
It's okay, I know you didn't mean to do it.
I have a seizure.
There.
I
And
cast
suddenly,
Cure Hands.
more light appears around the statue.
Can we read it from here?
Can I read it from you?
The blood in the bowl drains,
Oh, neat.
and
There
you
goes
can
all your
see
hard work.
something
Yum,
shiny
blood.
inside the bowl.
I immediately look at the shiny thing and I stare at Virtue, pleading.
I will mage hand the shiny thing.
Okay. The rest of the light's revealed. And the ticking stops.
Oh, that's fun.
The last line says, "Should the unworthy touch the key, shall they sleep in the dark forever?"
Good thing I'm using mage hand.
Gesture
I
at
will
him to
put-
stop.
You guys hear explosions behind you.
Oh boy.
Oh. I guess that's the other person that came into the dungeon? If I remember correctly? Or did a trap
I'm going
activate?
to run and use the statue for cover.
There is now fire in the dungeon.
Fire in the hole.
I had the chest with me, by the way.
Of course you do.
I guess I'm gonna hop up and
What is
take
the shiny thing that I picked up with mage hand?
I think it was a key.
It is an iron key.
Can I grab it from the mage hand?
Does it have anything on it, like inscriptions, runes, or is it just a normal key?
An iron key.
Okay.
It looks
neat.
rather ornate.
It has
Oh,
script that
fancy.
says "fuck the evil characters."
I'm gonna check along the back walls here to see if there's a keyhole or something along the wall.
help. I'll do that too. See if we can find something near their
Out of the
camp.
wall, back of the statue.
Roll investigation.
I will assist.
With my character
Yeah.
in the back here hiding, he'll kind of just look around too.
23.
You don't see a keyhole.
There doesn't seem to be a keyhole here anywhere. Might be for the other room.
Zane will say a few words. Does it go dark in this room again?
Yes.
So I guess that's still active.
He's definitely grabbed the key from the mage hand, by the way. If it makes any difference at all.
You're fine to take it. I'm not actively trying to yoink it.
Yoink. I'll
Zane's
peer
gonna
over Vote's
climb up a
shoulder.
bit on the head of this thing and look down the hallway.
There's fire down there and smoke.
Damn.
Well, if we stay here, we're gonna get suffocated.
Has anything else changed in the bowl?
Nope.
Well, there's no blood in it, but yeah.
Let's be off then.
Fire.
I'm
Give me
guessing there's no
1
ticking
second.
sound anymore.
Give me 1 second.
Okay, I gave you 2. Now what?
Damn, got him.
Shucks. Shots
Well,
fired.
I just want to follow the DM's orders. What are these stats for? When you right click in Tailspire and go to stats, because that's 8 stats.
Mm. Mm.
Maybe we should make this room go dark. Here, let me say Beetlejuice 3 times.
As long as you don't say the Candyman.
Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice.
Sheeple deep.
If I knew how to pronounce Rumpelstiltskin backward, I would say that name, but
You just did.
Do you want me to tell you? Do you want me to tell them, and then you can just decide?
I'm guessing he's private messaged one of us.
Yep.
Check your private message.
Richard's gonna follow the others.
Okay. So who all? So she was the last one to leave the room. Can everyone else roll a perception, please?
Perception.
17.
Dirty 20.
You guys turn around and you see a black hand retreating back, as if from a womb. As if from like a womb or a wound in reality.
Huh. We're being hunted in the dark.
More likely.
All the more reason to get moving then, I suppose.
Okay.
I'm gonna destroy that statue. Fuck it.
But
Throws the
Oh my
chest
god.
at it, ballistic beats.
You're gonna fucking just break the statue?
Yes.
I don't recommend that.
Roll to hit.
Wait,
Can help.
He'll stop himself right as he's winding up his great axe.
He's Statue Destroyer 9000.
He'll stop, pick up the chest, and come back.
Okay. So you come back to the hallway you were previously in, all tight and narrow, to be covered in fire.
Oh,
This is problematic.
how far down does it go?
be convenient if the spellcaster is able to do something about it.
Be real convenient if I had spells for such an occasion.
Yeah.
Hell, it'd be even
Yeah.
better if I had the chance to actually rest and recover spells.
well, I mean, now you can. We don't exactly have a choice.
Is my detect magic still on?
Nope.
I'm gonna ritual cast detect magic again. Can I feel the heat from this fire?
Yes.
Damn, there goes my initial thought of, it's illusionary fire.
No,
Probably
it's
not
Wow.
it's hot fire.
Oh no, fire, hot.
Hot? Fire hot
What?
to touch?
I'm gonna take out my water skin and pour half of its contents on the fire.
God.
Not gonna do much.
It just fizzles away and does nothing.
The fire goes away.
No shot.
Hey,
The entirety of all the fire?
Yes.
Alright
Huh.
Wow.
Convenient.
bugbear smart.
Jinx.
All right, Morella, you go first.
Hi.
You're the
I mean, if none of you want to, then Virtual will fucking bucket through it.
no. She's the quickest and most nimble of us all. You two
Uh,
are already half dead with the necrosis on your skin.
You got
That's
to
true.
heal and take a short rest. And I am also actually the fastest in the party.
No, you're not.
Actually,
Tempt me.
Voju has 10 walking speed ahead of me.
Yeah, I got 40-foot movement speed.
Nah,
I don't have 30.
it doesn't exist until level 8.
I mean, when we get to level 8, I'll have another 5.
Woo! You gained 5 feet.
Only 45 feet. Oh boy.
You'll be zooming.
Once Morella gets halfway down, then I will. Then I will head into the hallway too.
Hold on 1 second.
Back up, back up.
Hold on. Perfect emote for this.
Begins
So
Basically,
great articulations.
just imagine he's doing the floss with his arms.
He can't floss that well because the hallway is so narrow.
He's not in the hallway yet.
Faith.
Where the hell
The
did I
fuck?
drop that other component? There it is.
Okay. And the fire suddenly gets snuffed out. Doesn't seem like the water really did anything. More like a massive gust of wind came from beneath, came from down the corridors.
Bugbear totally thinking it was his great idea. His overconfidence is leading him to believe that.
Where is Morella in the group? I'm not sure
Throughout
which
my
token she
party
uses.
members.
She's the
The-
ninja one. That's stealth. That's
I'm the
crouch
one
forward.
slightly in the hallway already.
I will message cantrip you. It would seem to be the mage has given me some favor, mentioning that when we would potentially find the blade, there will be a skull in the room and to not touch it. The treasure defends itself. That's all the information he gave me.
I nodded. I nod my head. Well, understands. Can I
Don't worry,
please?
Have
No one else knows why she's nodding her head though, because I used the message cantrip.
He's just
don't worry. I have her trapped.
looking down the hallway, nodding, thinking.
Hallway. Fuck.
Hallway
College.
traps. Furious.
The traps are disabled.
Neat.
I'm not gonna have you. I'm
go
not gonna
ahead
have you do
and-
50 rolls. We'll say you guys have looked for them and there are no longer more traps.
Woo.
Okay, so that is 11 p.m. What do you guys want to do? Do you want to keep going? Do you want to call it?
I can keep going.
Whatever.
Depends on how much time y'all have and everything like that. So I'm
What's
good to
my
keep
day?
playing. Jason's good to keep playing. Virtue seems she's good to keep playing. Zane and Morella, what do you want to do? Do you want to call it?
I'm just hungry. That's all I am.
Hey, hungry.
You want
Okay.
to do an intermission then and take a break and then come back, or
We can take an intermission. I'm fine with that.
Okay, we can take
I
like a
just had
10-minute battle break.
Sounds
Yay.
good.
I'll go take a
Oh,
break then.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
So it'll take a week. That'll be next game session.
Mm-hmm.
return with a cold slice of pizza.
That's a mood.
I mean, I don't have enough time to microwave a whole sentence start eating, so it is what it is. Shut up, alarm. I hope at least, to some degree, the actions of Margillion are making sense in this session.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least for the explanation above board about, Light give back the spell sheets. He has many things, but he, especially, he wants power, but he would rather prove that he's better than someone else than grab for power, especially with an underhanded move like tearing out of someone's spellbook. Especially realizing how fruitless it would be to probably keep trying to steal from the wizard, who's probably going to otherwise delete him if he did.
All right, roll me D100.
Alright then, I guess. Here we go.
Since you're here, I'll go ahead and roll, see what spells you got.
Wait, what now?
Since you, oh, that's right, you gave it receipts. Never mind. Never mind.
Yeah.
Forgot about that.
Yeah, I explicitly gave the pages back.
Yep.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. Yeah, I just got some chicken taquitos.
Ooh, interesting.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go grab a bottle of water. If I get hungry, I'll find something to eat. Alright, I'm back again.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I can eat while we play, so if everyone's ready, I can keep going. But whenever you guys are ready.
Let's go.
Is your sister back?
I'm back.
I don't think she's back yet. We should probably wait a little bit longer.
Yeah.
He's just messing with you.
Mama went to bed. She has a documentary on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think it's the Salem witch trial. She fell asleep the night before.
I don't know. Why is every woman I've ever talked to or seen been interested in like criminal documentaries, like true crime?
Aren't you? It's fascinating.
I like to.
I
Dad and
enjoy it a little
watched-
bit.
Dad and
I don't
watched
go out of
Forensic
my way
Files.
for them, but they are kind of morbidly fascinating.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
But I do also have quite a few friends who definitely are much more into them.
Yeah, they're like true crime stars, hearts, and I'm just sitting there like, you know, the people like died, right?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair. Fair hit.
Is it JCP?
it's what I
the
want to
true
go to
crime?
school for.
Yeah, criminal psychology. JCS.
I love forensic.
That's what I
So-
like listening to, but he only uploads once every other, like, what year?
Mhm.
We can take in the hallway.
Mage Hand is truly an awesome cantrip, isn't it?
I am using it effectively.
You are
Every
effectively
few
using it.
seconds.
Like a good wizard should.
And prestidigitation.
He could
Anything
grab
that's
something
all-
instead. He's like, oh no 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 no, Mage Hand. Does like a whole incantation to grab something.
Magical vibe check.
Okay.
It's okay, if Virtue dies, we'll get another caster.
But it's gonna be like
Oh,
a
so you're telling me I
sorcerer
should
or
plan to
warlock.
kill you?
They don't
Really
actually-
not.
Chases backward steps so very quickly.
Just means that I do have a backup character already in mind.
Yeah, I have a lawful good paladin.
Damn, that
God,
would fit so much better with Virtue.
Virtue begins pondering murdering us just so she can get better fucking party members.
just
Okay.
violent.
Lol, Lamau gets even worse. Someone has to go
Backup is
balanced.
definitely chaotic neutral.
Let's go.
Okay.
I'm already down the hallway.
So where are you guys going?
What about to the opposite room?
Watch very closely for traps in this portion of the
Dude,
hallway.
okay.
I lost my
I'm
character
really
again.
glad. I'm really glad I'm not stoned, because I had a thought in a brief second that my cigarette was a taquito, and if I was high, I probably would have tried to eat it.
Huh?
There it is.
Because I'm eating
Nice
taquitos
bowl.
and I'm smoking a CBD.
Oh no, I smoked my taquitos.
I like breathe it
Wonder
in.
if
I'm like,
we-
why can I not breathe? What's going on?
What's
How
How
happening?
weird.
Those are some thick rolls.
The fattest of dubs.
All right.
Hey,
It is a
guys.
seemingly empty room. Everyone,
have an empty
please
room.
roll me a investigation.
Initiative.
What? Investigation?
Oh,
Can I do perception in chat instead?
Nat 20, 23.
Natural 1.
Let's
taking down the
go!
average.
17.
we got the full spread of scores, baby. There is in the center of the floor. Give me 1 second. Where is it?
I'm having good rolls tonight.
Someone needs to.
There are 3 spokes close together. 3 little lines in the hole, like in a hole in the center.
There's nothing.
They're
here.
all
Alright.
intersecting, kind of like an
Consider.
all kind of like an interconnected triangle, very similar to a key you found.
I will sort of look over at Moralia. I believe the key I handed you earlier might fit that.
I'll grab the key and see if it can fit inside.
I don't
Very
see
carefully
anything.
poking. Look
I don't
down.
see anything in this corner here.
He's
Yeah, I
waiting
don't
for
see
the
shit either.
corner.
He's put himself in timeout. I see.
There's nothing over here.
I'm just like watching
Look
you over there
harder.
in the corner.
Both of you, look harder. I'm sure you'll find something.
I think I see something.
So
Small.
what are you doing?
I'm gonna try to fit the key that Macaroni gave to me
Okay.
and see if it can fit inside the hole.
It does.
Neat. I'll tone the key, see if anything happens. Oh, we gathered only 2 keys, I think.
Does it look like this wall opens up to you?
Does it look like a concussion?
I don't know. Let's ask Macaroni. Hey, does this look like a concussion?
I was never concussed. I literally was life drained.
I don't
I
know.
don't know what you're going on about.
All right. So you twist a lock and you open it to reveal a small box.
I will gingerly pick up the box and inspect it.
Underneath
bigger
was a
than my
glyph of
box?
warding, a fireball.
You know, given every other item in this entire dungeon has been trapped, that was very brave of you.
That was very brave.
Gotta assume that the
She has a
keyhole
sixth
itself.
sense.
If I get punished for my curiosity, I will willfully take that chance.
I won't,
Nah.
because you'll fucking kill me too.
Yeah, exactly. We go down together.
No, I do not accept this reality.
I will force you into it.
I do not vibe with this reality.
He
This
wants
is-
reality where everyone else falls, but he survives.
If I'm going down, take
So as
everyone
you
with
pick
me.
up the chest, the door slams shut. And the walls begin
Or
to slightly close in.
Or
I
excuse
put
else.
it down. Okay, so perhaps that wasn't the best idea without expecting.
Okay.
Which,
Can I open the box?
which ends of the west, east, or north,
The
south?
south entrance has been closed,
Uh-huh.
and it's closing in from the north.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Yeah, thank you.
So, now we are going to let's see.
Roll initiative.
Oh no, the shadows are alive.
Yeah,
Oh no. Oh, sorry guys.
yeah.
Damn, CD. You were
Guys.
obsolete 20 years ago. Get out of here. Actually, probably only
Can I
like
still try to open that
only 12
box?
years ago. Are we going to initiative now?
Yep.
Rogue
Give me a
doesn't check
second.
for traps.
Yeah, I got bad news, guys.
It rolled a 2. We're both.
I got worse news, guys.
It rolled a nat 20.
No.
Hey, there's a ghost.
No. Hey guys, how much fun are we having?
I'm having a blast. I got to see Macaroni try climb up a wall and get knocked down. Oh no, it's been a good night so far.
Oh, love that.
Yeah.
How about you, Macaroni? Macaroni.
This fucking like Japanese foreboding fucking letters are just contempt.
Omewomaru, Sindaru.
If it makes you feel better, they're not shadows.
That makes me feel better because that means my strength score stays intact.
That's true. No one who got hit with strength damage actually cares about strength that much.
Yeah.
Sure, other than
So that's
just not
good.
wanting to die from it hitting 0.
Guess I'm going back to my spells list.
Is it in 5e any stat that gets 0 is automatic death? Or is it
I
only
think
certain
so.
ones?
I'm pretty sure any stat hits 0, you're dead.
So you're on death's door.
Yeah, our resident wizard will die if he is hit by these shadows.
Well, thankfully, all low-level spells that does strength drain has a minimum level of 1. So I don't have to worry about ray of enfeeblement. So it's the small things in life, right?
The smallest, minuscule, the absolute tiniest.
I was about to make a bad
All right,
joke.
roll initiative.
I should not make the joke. How do we
Please
do it
don't.
to get added to this?
D&D Beyond.
Let's fucking go
Okay.
with a nat 20.
Dirty 20.
Hey, 18.
1.
Let's go. Everyone rolled high. Woo!
Everyone, even the enemies.
Hopefully not the enemies. Everyone we're allied with. Everyone that actually exists.
Well, now you're gonna make me have an existential crisis. Do I exist?
Exactly. Hit
What
them
is
with the
existing?
psychology.
I'm going to take my turn to do the reverse rage.
What is that?
Okay.
That's where I sit down and ponder what to do while taking no actions.
Okay, I guess that
All right,
counts
Virtue.
too.
Your turn.
DM, can you move me back a little bit? I was just kind of like over here in this corner. I just moved myself forward.
Scoot this way and stay within range so I don't get hit by an attack of opportunity. Can I get within 10 feet of this guy?
Where the fuck are you? Why are you in the
Where
center
are
like
you?
that?
I had moved myself forward a bit, and then you did initiative, so I couldn't move myself back.
Yeah, you were in the corner.
Yes.
And I was watching him in the corner.
You both were examining that corner so carefully.
We were
You were trying to find something within the meaning of itself.
like right here-ish, around there. Anyway, I wanted to stay within range so I don't get an attack of opportunity by that green guy in the corner, but I wanted to try to get within 10 feet of the other green guy.
Do they all still have the same HP from the last battle?
You don't know.
These are different creatures. These aren't shadows.
Okay.
I
Talking
can't
about the
figure out
blue.
how to get my ruler to work.
For what? Hit M, then hit 4, and that should turn it on for you. So when you move your character, then you'll have the ruler. Is that what you were talking about?
I can't get the ruler to actually work. Like, I have it open, it just won't measure.
Hold left click.
Try holding left click! It's not doing shit!
Tap left click.
Okay, that was the problem.
How many hours have you
Okay,
in
cool,
this?
that's 10 foot. I'm going to use a key point to activate my astral arm. Which means that the 3 baddies have to make dex saves.
So this is basically you summoning your stand to attack for you.
Absolutely. Astral Self is 100% the stand class.
Yeah,
It is the JoJo.
it is.
16, 6, 6.
Wow.
Alright, so 2 of them take... No, wait, I think it's built into D&D Beyond here. I saw it. It's not, right? Wait, is that right? That's right. 6 points of force damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to punch the shadow. Try to punch the shadow.
Roll it.
You're punching them so much.
Well, maybe they understand physical violence.
14.
Sugoi.
Does a 14 hit?
Yes.
Ooh.
Actually, no, it doesn't. Not with this one.
Oh, okay.
Because
Well, then that's my turn.
it's standing just it's doing the 3/4 cover thing.
Well, you didn't tell me that when I was deciding who to hit.
That's fair.
You did.
You can hit another target if you want with the same roll.
I would have still gone for the shadow because it's the biggest threat. I would like to point out though that I've got that arm on me with the sunlight.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Lazaro.
It's not looking good for old Lazaro Marchione.
You can always
it-
take the
you
dodge
s-
action.
You still have it listed on their turn, so I can't pick up my
Mm.
dude.
There you go.
I'm a swoos over here real quick. The fuck out of the immediate way, because I'm not, I believe, in melee with this gentleman over here.
Yeah.
And I think I'm gonna cast Magic Missile on this'n over here.
Ah, there's a wall.
The singular pile of walls is going to represent how deep the walls are.
Oh boy.
Oh, so really all timed.
Yep.
Absolutely. The walls are literally closing in.
All right, roll it. Roll a hit.
Wow.
I don't.
What
For
is
your
it?
damage.
He has to roll a save, or you're rolling magic
It's
missile.
magic missile. It's
I
just
didn't hear
hit.
magic
Oh.
missile. I didn't hear magic missile.
Oh, the phone. I don't have Magic Missile prepared. Shit.
Hold
Oh,
the
there
phone.
goes that idea.
Guys, the metaphorical phone.
damn.
Technically, Marchione is our metaphorical phone. He has a message spell.
Hold him.
I guess it's time for Chromatic Orb. Same target.
Ooh.
Now the question
24.
is, what element are you gonna try this time?
Fuck it, let's go for Acid.
Oh god.
They're already covered in acid. No, you fool.
14.
Take
Should
a
be
pot.
weak to one of these fucking things.
You would hope so.
You go through the entire elemental list.
The acid seems to dissipate as it reaches it.
You bitch.
No.
But don't worry, it's still like fuck ton of damage.
That's 7
Unless you
then,
rolled
cut in
one.
half.
Oh, you rolled low.
No,
Isn't it?
I rolled 14 damage. It cuts it in half.
Oh, I thought you were 7. Cut that in half. Sorry.
No.
Okay, if he makes it feel better, nothing Chromatic Orb does would not be resisted or immune by a shadow.
Now you
Shadows
tell
are
me.
stupid.
Even Sonic?
They're the perfect enemy.
You mean Thunder? The thing I already used with Shatter?
Yeah, don't worry, they resist that too.
There's very few things that do, so it's always funny when you find a creature that resists Sonic.
I think that's the second most rare damage resistance type.
It'd be Psychic and Force are the least resisted.
Okay, so it's third. My friend sent me a sheet a while
Alright,
back.
Morella,
actually,
your
that,
turn.
like,
I'm gonna use Sacred Flame on the shadow closest to me, since I know they're weak to radiant. Let's see if they survive the dexterity saving throw.
They rolled a 14.
Damn it, they do. It's 11.
What? Isn't Sacred Flame?
Goes off of wisdom.
Yeah, but isn't
So-
Sacred Flame a saber stock?
Save
Yeah,
or
what?
nothing.
Save.
It's a save or nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, so it
Save
doesn't take
for
damage.
nothing. Yeah, so
Yep.
it's a save for nothing.
Then I'll just prepare dodge.
Bonus action dodge.
Bonus action dodge.
The shadow looks hungrily at Virtue. It has disadvantage on its attack.
it does have
Ooh.
disadvantage.
Oh my god, should be so happy it has disadvantage. It just rolled a
I
crit.
bet it just Jesus, yeah.
Okay, it went from a natural 20 to an 8.
Thank God. Fuck you, bitch.
Flips off the shadow right in front of you.
Alright. Now, the ghostly apparition near you takes a good
Uh-oh.
old swing.
Swing
Ow.
me!
Sniff.
There's a perfectly good barbarian right behind him.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. This one rolled a natural 20.
Oh,
Do not
no.
exist in the shadows.
Oh my god, bro.
There's a
Yeah,
perfect
Shadow
completely.
realm, bitch.
right
Like-
behind me.
And you know what's crazy? It uses the longsword in like both hands, so like,
So I guess that versatile damage.
yeah. Oh
So
my
it's a
god,
D8
I'm so
with a
sorry.
D6.
That's 18 damage.
His eyes.
Don't worry, you're still alive, right?
Really?
Everyone's going down.
Whew.
Give me a second. Do I have anything that could help cut this damage?
Oh, cookie. Eat the
I think I
cookie.
do, but
Well, that's an action.
It's a
Or
bonus action, eat the
bonus
cookie and
action.
roll it. It's an action, you get the full healing.
Next time you turn.
what kind of damage was it?
That was slashing.
Damn.
Damn, longsword damage.
Why couldn't it be necrotic?
Stand by. For
I
something.
was being nice by making it slashing. It's supposed to be necrotic.
Necrotic's nicer for me because I'm resistant to it.
Do you guys want it to be necrotic damage? You cool with that?
DM, I'd like to intercede.
Yes.
I would like to cast Silvery Barbs.
Oh,
Let's
fuck you. That
go.
spell's banned.
I was never told it was banned.
To be honest, I haven't had someone use that spell in my campaign ever since I mentioned it the previous time. So I
He did
apologize.
say during the end of last session that he was taking silver barbs.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't hear that at all. I was probably doing something
What
else.
What does silvery barbs do?
Reroll that nat 20.
Yeah, it's absolutely a broken spell.
Yeah,
I am
it's
a level 2 wizard. I am doing my damnedest.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's nothing against you, man, but like in order to level the playing field, I'm not gonna give that spell to like NPCs, and because it feels like shit to have your crits like just gone away and stuff.
It's
will-
the same philosophy.
okay, but
as
real talk,
virtue.
can that be necrotic damage?
Yeah, if everyone else is okay with it, it can be, but it will be necrotic from here on out.
I don't think it
the
affects anyone other than the bugbear. Other than the
I mean, the
barbarian.
other one's so much better for me, though.
But
so-
you got a bigger health pool.
Sorry, is the Silvery Barbs going through or no?
No, I'm sorry. Please change
Alright,
change that to
I
another
will.
spell.
I am presently working on that. I guess I
So-
will just get shield then.
Shield's good.
Get fireball.
So what was the rating on the damage
That's
type?
3rd level, by the by. I cannot
It's
do that.
necrotic.
I think it being necrotic means that
Yeah.
instead of being at 2 HP, I'm at 11 HP.
Ooh, that's better.
Like, it's actually massive.
So that's a
Yeah,
3
like,
foot radius.
by the way, necrotic spell,
Man.
necrotic barbs is easily one of the most powerful spells in the game. Or not necrotic, not silvery barbs is easily one of the most powerful spells in the game.
Oh yeah, I know a lot of DMs also choose not to have it because one, Strixhaven's technically a setting specific book and the campaign's not Strixhaven. And two, it doesn't make a whole lot of thematic sense. Like as far as RP goes.
Yeah.
Alrighty, whatever. I'm going to die all the same.
Appreciate the attempt.
Morella, please roll me a perception check.
Mark Hamill was
Yay,
about to talk some shit,
perception.
and then God just went, nuh-uh.
No,
It's a
that's
21.
literally what silvery barbs does. It makes your party immune to critical hits, basically.
Yeah.
I mean, you can do the same thing with a Grave Cleric, I believe.
Not to the same extent.
With a.
And the thing is,
Yeah.
it does it without even
Are you
costing any
thinking of
resources.
are you thinking of Twilight Cleric?
Well, you have to burn a 1st level spell slot.
Yeah, except you only burn it when it actually happens. Trust me, it's bad news, dude. It is absolutely absurd how good that spell is. It should
You're
not have
arguing
been
with
printed.
You're arguing with yourself, Theo.
I thought
Yeah.
they should have made it like a 4th or a 5th level spell slot.
Yeah.
Or like
Yeah.
something
Yeah.
higher.
I've seen some people allow it as like a 3rd level spell.
Sort of similar to a counter spell or something.
Yeah. All right.
I
So,
counter your swords,
Morella, what did you get for your perception?
21.
21.
The key is glowing with a lock.
The lock of the chest?
The key is glowing with the lock that opened in the center of the floor.
Okay, I'm gonna move towards it. I'm gonna cast,
I mean, you're already in the center when the combat happened, by the way.
Oh,
so-
yeah, I am. I'm going to quickly. It's glowing, so I'm gonna pull it out, see exactly why it's glowing. At this point, I'm gonna investigate. That's what I'm gonna do.
Lock
Figure
it
out why the
first.
hell it's glowing.
It'll take your action.
Okay. That's what I'm gonna do.
All right, roll the investigation.
So
God,
Morella
that's an
should have already
8.
had a turn. It should be GWA's turn. That just
I based it
attack
on
and
I based it on D&D Beyond. I can't.
Yeah.
D&D Beyond doesn't support for some reason. Like
no,
adding
no, no, no,
like
no, no, no. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about it should be GWA's turn. He just attacked Virtue for necrotic damage. You never advanced a turn order.
Hmm?
You just gave Morella her second turn already.
What? Hold on.
Yes, that's-
Virtue, Lazaro, Morella. Oh, I took it early. That's what I did. My bad.
Yeah, yeah. So
Yeah, I
should
took
be
it. I took it early.
GWA.
That's the problem.
It should be GWA's turn right now.
Yeah, that no, it's
But-
Morella's turn. I accidentally
Marilla
skipped
hasn't
Morella.
done anything yet.
Yeah, I accidentally skipped her.
I've not.
No,
Yeah,
she
no, that's fine.
cast radiant whatever.
Oh, did she?
Good.
I
That's
cast
right.
Radiant
You're
Flame last time.
absolutely right. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
So it's
Ah,
Zane's
okay.
turn.
I love it's so. I love that. That's funny. Everyone's like, oh,
She didn't do anything because her spell failed.
yeah, exactly. That's why.
I mean, that's the life of using spells.
Okay, so now it's my turn.
Yeah, I'm willing to
so
bet if the
fascinating.
party survives this, they're going to be a lot more restricted on just randomly opening things.
I don't think I will be, but
Not really.
Stares at the bugbear just going at shit that has triggered 2 fights.
I didn't cause this one. And I
Are
stopped-
you by chance still carrying that fucking chest?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
going to
Yeah.
rage and throw it.
Run.
that's-
We ball.
That's my action.
Okay.
Let me try and find. So bonus action, rage.
Okay.
Action, I throw it
Bro.
from here to this guy here.
Okay.
I don't know what kind of
Thank
effect it's
you.
gonna have.
I mean, that would help me investigate better.
It'd help me not die, potentially.
That too.
Okay. So you throw the chest, and let me roll a dice. Do you want evens or odds?
Oh,
I
God.
want odds
Okay.
for something spectacular to happen.
Okay. Or he wants to roll the 1d100.
Fuck. God damn.
Morella.
Shit.
Okay.
Morella, roll the 1d100.
All right.
Do it in the Discord.
Oh, sorry.
Public rolls.
I mean, she did it in the D&D Beyond.
Oh, did you?
I forgot about that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a 37.
Hey, that's odd. Something spectacular
Okay.
happens.
The chest falls, and the lid opens.
Bless your faith.
Uh-oh.
Everyone
no,
roll me a
clear eyes.
dexterity save.
Is this a magical effect?
Yes.
I get advantage.
What's the radius of it? The entire room?
The entire room. How many squares you are
Ooh.
determines how hard it is to resist.
Oh yeah.
15.
Nat 20.
I
11.
got an 18. Is this considered a
I'm
trap?
probably gonna die anyway because I have 1 HP in a Doreen.
Yeah. So here's how it works. It is a
Wait, hold on.
suction spell
Apparently
to
did a
suck
check
you
and not a save.
in the chest. Okay?
Natural 20.
And so here's what happens. Is the DC is 20,
Oh,
but
boy.
for every 10 feet, it reduces by 5.
Hey,
Did the
so
chest
bye
land?
guys. Bye guys.
You're 10 feet away, so you are
Yeah.
minus 10.
Minus 5, so you have a DC of 15.
But yeah.
To not get pulled towards
I
it.
rolled 11.
Yeah. You get pulled towards it.
Heck, not a save. You have proficiency in a save. So
What?
technically it was a 13.
Oh yeah. Okay. I still
Yeah.
failed. But thank
Yeah,
you.
click on the save and not the dex modifier.
Yeah, it is a very important difference.
I forgot.
Okay,
All the ghosts and shit get yoinked in as well.
correct.
Oh, thank God.
Damn, if only I had an AoE spell left.
Oh my god.
But you shattered. Because you didn't
I
use
did.
silvery barb.
Bruh, no. Okay. Well,
Never
good
use
news and
silvery
bad
barb.
news. Bad news is Morella's now in a chest with 5 ghosts.
Oh boy.
Hey guys.
Oh boy.
So which of the ghosts is still there? Don't worry, she's fine. She has Blade Ward and bonus action dodge.
I mean, true. I wanted to investigate the cave.
I have really bad news, guys. You know how I said there was 2 contingency spells?
Yeah.
No.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Please.
So.
What's the second
Don't
contingency
laugh.
spell?
Stop.
I might not do what originally it rolled, because that's a pretty extreme spell.
What, just fucking disintegrate or some shit?
No, plane shift.
Oh.
Oh god.
Plane shift to the.
So I'll
What
be
the hell?
fine.
I'm from the stars. What
What
else
plane
would I
would have
go?
been shifted to?
I
Probably.
think that's a
Dragon
spell it
Plane.
had on it. Hold on, let me look.
I get sent back home.
You're going to hell.
I don't know if the astral realm entirely is called home. It's a crazy.
It's not
word.
banish, plane shift.
Yeah.
I think. Hold on. No, that's
It's
not
not
it.
a
It's the God, what is it, dude? It's the fucking. It teleports you to a
Describe.
random fucking plane.
Oh god. Bye guys.
Echolocate. I don't
When
know
did this
the.
get
Check
banished?
under conjuration magic, I believe. Conjuration is usually teleportation.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lower level one that you don't get to choose. Plane shift you get to choose. It's the one before that where it's just a random one.
It's just
How do
banishment.
you bring up 5e tools?
It might not be in this edition. It might be an earlier edition actually. But I don't know. Oh, by the way, the ghost that I hit also takes an extra 2 to 6 points of damage because he hasn't acted this turn yet.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, roll damage.
Because they got hit by the chest.
Yeah, so what's the base damage for that size? Is it D10?
Because I need to
Yeah,
roll
2d6.
damage for the spell the suction spell too.
Oh,
By
that's
chance,
wonderful.
DM, do you know what spell level?
That is a good question. I think it's like 7th.
Checking.
Would be plane shift. Otherwise, I think the only other
I'm
one
trying to find.
similar
I'm
would
trying
be
to find the.
banishment.
10. It is
Okay.
10 damage.
All right. If it makes her feel better, she's trapped alone. The ghosts are dead,
Neat. Hello,
and she
darkness.
has. Okay, it's only look at this. It's only 19 damage, right? How you're probably alive.
19?
Yeah,
I'm at 1 HP.
Congratulations.
I
Well,
knew
good
it. I
for
never had a
mine,
doubt, dude. I never had a fucking doubt.
Can I eat, when my action comes, can I eat that greater cookie of greater healing?
Yeah, plane shift is 7th level.
I think the random teleportation one is an earlier edition spell, like 3.5 or Pathfinder.
Okay, that explains why I
otherwise-
notated it. I fucking can't find the table I used.
Otherwise, banishment does technically send them to.
It's
to
okay. I
second
found.
level.
It's okay, guys. I
Someone
found a table.
mentioned-
Someone roll me a
Oh,
D100.
nice.
I will. Here I
Please
go.
don't send me. Please. I beg.
You're going to hell before you die. That's 36.
36.
Yep.
Okay.
Hey, I physically despise someone.
Maybe you go to the positive plane and you'll be healed. You'll heal so
Dude, you could
much
go to fucking
you'll burst.
Arcadia and you get to live with the dwarves.
Yay,
horrible.
fun.
Sounds horrible.
Hey, it beats
Oh,
like
do
half
they
the
actually
Okay.
complaints I
see?
know about.
So
Bit
this
of a
what did you roll again? 34?
36.
36.
Damn, just above my
If it makes
37.
you feel better, you are now I have a question.
The elemental.
Are
plane
you
of
a
fire?
strong swimmer?
The elemental plane of water?
I don't know.
What is swimming? What's your
Considering
athletic score?
she's from the astral sea, she might
That's
have never learned how to
space.
swim.
I'm from space.
That's why I was
Exactly.
leading that into. She might have never learned how to swim.
What's
I've
your
been-
athletic score? Athletic score
My-
is your swim.
Okay. So
My
I need to bring
athletic-
Morella into a private call for a second.
Oh,
Oh
boy.
fuck.
Do you want this to
No.
be
A bugbear.
recorded or do you want it to be completely secret?
Can we do a code and then if I don't like it, we can delete it?
Well,
He's
I have to edit
he's
it at that
recording
point, so
right
I'd rather
now.
not do that. So I need you make
Oh.
it first.
I wanna
Okay,
know.
fine.
It
we
would
can do
be a
that.
pretty wild reveal. So you have the option of not going into a private call.
Ooh, no, I want secret. Secret, secret, secret. Let's do this.
Okay.
Oh man.
Okay. So do you want me recording it or not?
No.
Okay.
gonna roll Arcana for this bag.
5 virtue.
See
I
ya.
would do-
That's a 7.
So how much gold coins was there?
I'll give that in a second.
Okay.
Alright. Kind of got stuff to do, so I'll just go ahead and just give you guys that in the list.
Yay.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I was going to type in bookkeeping, but if you're going to paste it there, I will not.
Bag of beans.
If I eat one, will watermelon grow in my stomach?
I wouldn't
Probably something
recommend it.
worse.
The magic things.
I like to
I-
point out, even when we level, I can get the Identify spell, or I think I may already potentially have it. I just need a pearl worth, I think, about 50 gold, and then
100
the owl
GP,
feather.
yeah.
And then you mix it together and drink it.
No.
I'm pretty sure that's how the spell works. Traditionally.
No, that's not how that works.
Yeah, you crush the pearl up, you put it in this container with other material, with other like lesser materials.
I think he's talking about previous editions.
It might be 3.5 where you have to drink it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure maybe in 3.5 it's a consumable, not just, whereas in 5e it's reusable.
5e, you're
Oh.
running the feather over the item.
Okay. Is a pearl a focus or a
It is a
material?
component for the spell specifically.
So it's material component, so it gets used up.
No.
No,
Not
it
all
is-
components
it's
get
its
used up.
component.
Not all components get used up. Only if it says if it consumes, it doesn't get used up.
Oh, I thought if it was a focus, it doesn't. Otherwise, it does. Okay. I don't know.
No,
I don't know
you're
how
thinking of a
5e
component
works.
pouch.
I don't know how 5e works.
I do.
I only know stupid rules like how jumping works.
Alright, guys. That's what we'll call it. Do you guys want to go over your stars and wishes?
What is that?
The what?
What you loved the most about the session, and then what your favorite moment, and then your favorite moment, and then what you wish happened more, and everything like that. Basically, favorite moment of like your favorite low and high of the session, basically.
So my high is a toss up between
Of tossing the crate.
yeah, of either throwing the chest or watching
Oh, I know what
Macaroni
my
try
low
to climb
was.
up the wall.
I don't
Not
know
sure
why
which one.
exactly you're getting so much satisfaction out of me doing the inverse of what I did to get down there to begin with.
My character, he doesn't know either. He just does. It's weird. He
Like,
doesn't know
oh
why.
yeah, I really love nerds doing physical activities.
Out of character, I'm thinking it's kind of manifestation of this almost big brother looking down on his little brother type thing going on.
I was just concerned, like, oh no, is this a new fetish? This
But
better not awaken something in me.
it might be. Low moment. I mean,
Basically, anything.
The pacing was really good this
Yeah.
game. Didn't really have any like
Yeah.
last game. There was like that one low point that was my one thing. This session, everything was pretty good. So I don't have a particular low. Nothing steps into mine.
What about you, Les?
You keep calling me Laz, and it keeps throwing me off because I'm usually just expecting everyone to address me by the last name.
Oh my goodness. Well, look. You know, you named yourself Lazaro
I'm not
Marchioni.
saying you're wrong. It's just every time you're doing that, my brain isn't syncing up to like the natural detection of like that's my name. It's like, who the fuck is Laz?
Who is this motherfucker?
Lapis
I
Who
think it'd be
is
better
this?
if you just use the full first name instead of a shortening of the first name. That might help proc better because I don't want to end up in a lot of cases with you getting
DM,
just
stop being
dead air for a minute.
lazy.
Oh, dude, I'm lazy.
I would say the high point of this was definitely being able to go through a lot of the traps and puzzles that I had been requesting for last session. I really enjoyed sort of coming to sort of debating and arguing with the skeleton wizard. My one detractor is getting fucking just run up on by the shades. That was very not fun moment for me. But
Sorry.
it also makes sense that they're going to come after the guy who's dealing a fair amount of damage to people in general. But it is what it is. I have no particular notes for what I want going forward in the immediate, outside of maybe having some character interaction moments that may not be specific dungeon crawl, since it seems to be a lot of us are starting to hit some narrative tension or otherwise like needing to figure out who the fuck we are compared to one another, since it seems to be at least a couple of us are keeping secrets, myself included, and some of that eventually does need to come to a head. As
Yeah.
well with,
Projection.
as well with our resident bugbear in his particular desires to overthrow the
Sultan.
Sultan and things related to that.
Oh, not overthrow, just kill.
No, I say like your interactions and desires to deal with him in that regard,
Yeah.
as well as having another stronger motivation to have you stay after that goal is accomplished.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
It's my little brother, Macaroni.
What about you,
What do I
Morella?
need?
My favorite bit was all the banter that we were doing, how we were finding our placement within the group. But it changed immediately once it got sucked into that chest, and you dropped a lot of stuff on my head. So now I'm gonna have to rework my character to figure this out.
Sorry.
You are now the trauma
what
dump.
that means, because the way you worded it sounded like from the get-go I was stuck in that area rather than transported like I was stuck in time or something. But my least favorite bit,
Getting trapped.
You were. So here's what happened. So you were sent back in time. You met the skeleton, and then he snapped his fingers, and all of a sudden, you found yourself sealed behind a wall, and a spell where you could not age.
Oh, so he's the motherfucker that gave me trauma.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he can't send you future. He can't send you into the future. You know.
So do I know how much time passed?
You lost track eons ago. I say
Eons.
but like
Eons?
I say eons, but
Eons.
literally you lost track years ago.
Oh my god,
It was-
It's
okay.
at least been probably a century at least.
Yeah. It's been a solid 100
Okay.
years.
Alright,
So how
so
much trauma damage is that? Your wisdom score is now like a 2?
God, no, please.
Oh, no.
I do know that Rella will constantly stick by someone's side now and
Do you
refuse
want
to go
to
into
roll
any
a
spot.
d4 to see who that is? Because I have a high suspicion it's probably not going to be the bugbear that incidentally did that to you, and you
Nah.
probably do not like Marchione.
Only person that
Uh,
makes sense is your
so-
buddy.
Hurt you.
Okay, so one is
I mean, chances are the
Um,
only person that really makes narrative sense is Virtue, to be honest with you.
yeah,
She's the one you
Virtue
know the
did
most.
too.
So
Yeah.
you would at least be neutral with Marchione, but you wouldn't be in good terms.
Yeah. Alright, no matter what, I was gonna game Virtue anyway. So Virtue is the one I'm gonna stick close to. Buddy system!
God damn
But
it, you're
yeah.
leaving me with him?
Oh, you be my buddy too! No,
Makes you-
but
if it
the
The
makes
one
you
buddy
thing I
feel
do.
system. Everyone grab a buddy, and you immediately go and grab Virtue. Just you.
If it
fucking
makes you feel
bitch.
better, I can hold all of you in a bear hug.
Are you sure
And
you're
Buddy
not
system.
trying to kill all of us
And
simultaneously?
still have a 5 foot of reach left over.
Just wrap us in layer and layer of But
Do.
I do wish that cause macaroni, I'm
God
curious.
damn it!
I'm sorry.
You know how to
I'm
pronounce
sorry.
the name.
I'm trying, but my mind just goes to macaroni. Macaroni. I don't even know if I could say it.
Marchione.
Marchione, there it is.
There you go.
The private, like, I wish that we can utilize the roleplay area in the Discord server to just like discuss private matters, like the roleplay version,
Yeah, you
since
can.
it's
You
not
can.
like
I can
yeah.
set up.
You're always welcome to ping me or something if you want to have an RP moment. I usually want to try and have stuff be recorded because I can be more dramatic with vocal tones and shifts for a lot more
Yeah, that
intense drama during session. But for the sake of like, if there needs to be downtime talks that may or may not make it into a session video or something, or if it's just like downtime discussions and things that won't majorly come up in session, that's perfectly fine.
yeah. I just one thing I do want to have is that each of us can have like our own private moment to like connect to each other, since we usually always talk over each other often, since
Yeah.
it's not in person. We can't really see each other's mouths move, so we know.
A lot
That's
of
my
us
only
are
two
very,
things.
very excited to be able to do stuff. That's just usually how
Marchione.
D&D goes.
Bastards.
What's up?
Hey, nothing
Those
much.
are
What's
some
up?
fighting words.
Look, I have literally nearly got killed. If it wasn't for my gangsta luck coming forward, I would have probably died.
Yeah, you had a 50% chance, and then you went above and beyond.
Yeah,
You raise,
that
I
nat 20
raise
came
me
and saw
up.
this.
All the while I'm thinking this goddamn bugbear has now nearly killed me, nearly killed the other party member, doing so many
What you
reckless things. He is going to get one of us killed, at the very least.
what you bet the very first person next actually affected is gonna be Butcher, and then he's going 3 for 3.
Everything I've done, minus a chest, was in pursuit of someone else. Actually, it was all in pursuit of trying to make Marchione happy. Stealing the book. He went into the water because he saw the skeleton arm, and he knows he wants to piece that skeleton back together. That's why he
And
went in and got it.
that may just be the tragedy of how the internal machinations of your boy versus how his outward perception is perceived.
Yeah.
That may actually be a fun fucking character moment where you just sort of break it down emotionally. Like, what do you want from me?
Yeah.
I'm trying to do
I'm
everything
trying
for you.
so much.
Oh, it's the equivalent of like, love me, Dad.
Dad,
Yeah.
love me, Dad,
Yeah,
love
that
me.
meme. Hey, you
Yeah,
level
it'd
4,
just be fun
Theo?
to play that.
We're level 4 now, right?
All right, hold on one second. Thanks so much for listening. Have a wonderful day.